Alrighty, hello everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome back to some more Factorio. So today we've got a little bit of a fun little project for us to do. That is, we have to build a new ship to make it all the way out here to the Shattered Planet. Now that's going to be quite a task. So, taking a look at everything that we have available to us, we've researched pretty much everything in the game. We just have all the infinite researchables now. But we can get along with making railgun turrets, because I think that's what we're going to need quite a few of. And I've been spending some time off camera preparing us up a little bit of a surplus of items. Namely, I've been getting legendary cargo bays, and I've been preparing a bunch of legendary asteroid collectors that we can use. Firstly, we can use to upgrade the Technomancers, because I think we need to kind of go all in on the legendary equipment if we want any sort of chance of pushing through this. So I'm going to recall all the ships back to Narvis. Actually, we've got some already sitting here at Narvis, so I'm going to pause them. And, oh, hang on, this one has not been getting a fusion supply. Why has that been turned off? That would probably explain why it's been a little slow. But anyway, let's get started on upgrading these. So, I am pretty sure we have... Okay, we have 86 crushers. And we have 20 extendo things. So let's start with those. 86 is a lot of these. That's basically almost this entire row. So I need to put those into a chest. Same thing with the asteroid collectors. And then we need to come over here and start upgrading them. And I can do that pretty quickly. Actually, maybe we build an upgrade planner for this. Yeah, let's do an upgrade planner. Oh, actually, never mind. I think the upgrade planner would have to sit here on my hotbar. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try and make an upgrade planner. We can go from regular crushers to legendary crushers. There we go. And we can also do the same thing with the asteroid collectors. We can switch those to legendaries. So now if I just run this over the entire thing, that should now request some legendary replacements. Nice. And somebody's out of fuel. Oh. How on earth did this train run out of fuel? What the heck? Are we just not making fuel? Oh, we are actually just not making fuel. Okay, that's an issue. I'm gonna have to go and fix that. How did that happen? What the? Alright, in the meantime, before we even start building everything we need for a new ship, we've also got to make a trip over to Fulgora because we ran out of scrap. We are bone dry on scrap. So I need to head to Fulgora and fix that up. We can probably either take advantage of this... actually, nah, let's take advantage of this island. Let's try and actually make use of the 410 million scrap that we have sitting on here, instead of the measly little 200Ks that we've got down here. And then we got to head over to Gleber and fix up the... Actually, we should probably fix up the train immediately so everything doesn't spoil. Yeah, we'll do that first. So I'm going to chuck everything I have in here. And then we're going to set sail. Except my ship is currently sitting over Vulcanus. I'm trying to collect resources everywhere. Oh, actually, we're full on resources. Holy moly. This thing is full. We cannot fit anymore. Okay. We should just send him off to Narvis. Just nuke Gleber instead. Now, that's an idea I'd really like to play with. So, welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Hope you've had a good last few days. Yeah, I wasn't able to stream yesterday. I woke up kind of not feeling the greatest, and then it was mostly just the I think I was a little run down. I don't think I've been getting enough sleep in the past few days, and it kind of didn't recover as the day went on by the time I got to streaming, so I thought, I'll push the data today. Today I'm feeling a lot better, so that's good. This game has that effect, yeah. It can be exhausting, especially when you have a stressful journey like we just did. That was definitely something, getting to the solar system edge and back. That took a bit out of me, I think. How's our other ship? Mr. Fusion is sitting here with no fusion cells. He has inactivity. Okay, maybe we change this to 30 seconds of inactivity. Yeah, that might do. He's got to be running around picking up fusion cells, and I think we've actually been a bit low on fusion cells, so that's not good. We're good on fusion cells in here. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I need to take the quality modules out of here and replace them with something else. Same with this. Whoops, we've got so many fusion power cells we don't need. They can only, yeah, they can only be used for portable fusion reactors, so that's kind of not too useful to us at the moment. So that's something else we need to go and do, but well, I'll do that when we head over to build the railguns for our new ship. Of which I'm still trying to come up with a good name for. Okay, has the ship arrived? Yep, looks like it has. I'm also going to drop down all the Promethium asteroid chunks, and we can figure out what to do with that pretty soon. There we go, that drops all of those. Carbon fiber I'll drop a little bit down just so we have some to play with. Speed modules, we definitely need to drop down some of those. Foundations, we're going to take the Fulgora. And everything else I think is good. We could drop some belts, since we are in need of belts. Alright, that's all cool. Let's head up there now. The artillery train that we've named Chuwu has been going a little nuts, and if I zoom out you can see the radius that it's been absolutely pummeling. It's absolutely cleared out a whole bunch of enemies, and they've been sending attack waves, which you can kind of see here on the map that hasn't updated yet, but there were so many attack waves coming around blowing up the walls. And I had to run around and defend them for quite a bit. But they're all sorted now. So I think that's... Ooh, the pollution's gotten worse. I think because they're not absorbing it anymore. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's about to go transcontinental. That's really, really bad smog. But that's been holding up pretty well, so we have plenty of space to start building. Hit the gleb. And I also took some time and upgraded, started building more of the legendary components for this ship, but we're still in need. Actually, do I have any of these? No, okay. I'll probably have to send some of that. I'm still in need of a few parts for this ship to be able to send it off. And that's going to make us a crazy amount more space science packs to go along with this one that's already been running and is currently idle because we're not researching anything with it. So that's fun. Research is kind of all over the place. I think the problem is we're not giving a consistent stream of purple science. Yeah, there we go. Purple science is out. So what I've been doing is I've just been kind of swapping things around, trying to make use of either the purple or the yellows. Just kind of swapping between them. We do need to fix that eventually. Ooh. There's so much big space out here. Looking into the viability of using atomic bombs to clear asteroids. I do want to try that. I want to try and put nukes on those rocket turrets and see if they actually do anything useful, or if it's just gimmicky. Let's drop down to Gleba and fix this train problem, because that's going to choke the entire factory. That is not going to be good. Yeah, here we are. Carbon fiber's getting shipped up. That's as we want. Okay, now, how do we fix this problem? Let me grab my parts. How do we solve this crisis? We need to be requesting items, so I should probably turn that back on. They need to be made on station is the problem. Too heavy for a rocket somehow. Yes. That's just like the rocket silos as well. We can probably afford to just grab things and then build a few manually. Okay. We need some of these. I don't have any bulk inserters, do I? Nope, doesn't look like it. We need some brains, which are absolutely brains and nothing else. Need a little bit of nutrients, so I'll squeeze this down to 10. Yep, okay, there we go. There's 10. And this needs to make jelly. And then this needs to export spoilage and seeds. There we go. And we can throw some productivity on that. Cool. So that should be fueling up. That should be producing rocket fuel now. And then that'll eventually move around. So then we can grab one of these and request rocket fuel into this requester chest. There we go. And then I think I can just get rid of all of this. Because this is now defunct. Ah, okay, and then we'll probably do the same thing over here. We can copy this, plonk it down there. Check that in, nice. Now I need to go run down and fill this train. Boom. Ah, that is an issue. Why are we out of seeds? How does this keep happening to us? Okay, that's not good. Okay, there we go. We got a few seeds. So if the new ship that I'm going to build today fails, we are going to have to come back and rebuild Gleba, I think. And I think we're going to have to completely upscale to take all this real estate. Something I wanted to try. I've been upgrading my lasers. I want to see just how effective it is at killing these things. Whoa, okay, there we go. Damn, we can take these guys out now. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so these guys aren't going to be an issue for us anymore, which means I should be able to just run around and start clearing them all out. Actually, I've had an idea. This is the radius of our artillery cannons that we have sitting here. What if I make a save first? Let's be careful about this. What if I turned on the auto targeting? And then just kind of sat around waiting for the enemies to arrive and we can just pop them all. Oh, okay, they're going to be coming from down southeast. Yep, here we are. And we should just be able to kill them like come on, there we go. Nice. We might actually be able to clear Gleba finally. Oh. Okay, never mind. Hang on. Hang on, wait. They're doing too much damage. Okay, maybe the artillery is not a good idea yet, because they would be attracting attention from all over the world. So maybe I just need to come around and manually kill these guys. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be the course of action. And then once I've cleared everything, then I can turn the artillery back on and they can just take out the little bases as they pop up, because I think that'll only attract maybe 1 or 2 small guys, and that's not going to be too much for us to handle for our little defenses. Yeah, I think that's going to work. All right, well, I won't do that now because that's not today's focus. So I'm going to head back and we should be able to take off now. Just pop these in. I think lasers will ever be to the point needed to cleanse Gleba because they're a single target. I mean, if you just do enough damage to pop them one at a time, like in one shot. But you're probably right, we'll need to use Teslas. But I'm thinking if I run around and kill them all manually, because I was popping them pretty quickly. If I just run around here and just pop them all, then we can turn on the artillery, and then whenever some of the little pentapods come around to start building a little base, or one of these things, the artillery can just pop it, and that's kind of going to be the end of that. That's my thinking anyway. Could be horribly mistaken. Okay, I'm going to head back up. Should have plenty of carbon fiber. Yes, yeah we do. Sweet. And then we can head over to Fulgora and fix up this nightmare. We also got another 499 million down here, which is really good. 410, 499. Yeah, that's going to be nice. Some nice nodes. Heck yeah, they are. And for so long I haven't been able to take advantage of them because of the whole deep oil ocean thing. Although we do have some nice things here. Okay. Yeah. We gotta build a station, I think. If I took out these... Yeah, if I took out all these accumulators and built a station in there that then unloads and sends around, we might be able to take advantage of that space. Yep, alright, let's give that a go. Let's head over to Fulgora. Because something, the big thing we need from Fulgora right now is supercapacitors. And we can't get supercapacitors because the whole factory's kind of died. Which is not good. Do we have legendary... Oh, we do. We do have legendary supercapacitors that we could take advantage of if we wanted to make legendary railguns. That is a lot of epic supercapacitors. Interesting. Oh my. Yeah. We have so many. So welcome Nessa back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think these railguns are going to remain dormant on this ship probably indefinitely. I don't think I'm sending this ship out into the field again. This thing's just going to stay my personal transport, and that's probably it. Okay, I need to drop down to Fulgora. Let's get this show started. Now, how's our Technomancer? Is that all legendaried up yet? Looks like it is. Yep. Have the railguns failed to one-shot anything yet? Does the quality affect range and rate of fire? They do one-shot a lot of things. But I've just told them not to shoot anything because I didn't want to waste the ammo. So I've only told them to shoot the huge ones. However, that's an idea. If we repurpose the railguns to also shoot the big rocks, then we don't need any of the rocket launchers. Ooh, what can we get our fire rate of this going to? Oh, that's right. Someone mentioned the shooting speed is capped by the animation speed, isn't it? We could throw that on the pile, but we can't because we don't have any electromagnetic science. So we got to sort that out first. That's going okay here. Back on Narvis, clearing bugs, getting bot stuff up and running. Oh, nice. Bots. We love our bots. Okay, so if I knock this out. Looks like we're going to need some lightning protection. Could just stick that here. Alright, let's go check this. Ooh. Chat, should we do the one up here or the one down here? Or both? Maybe we just do both. Okay. I need my drills. Big fat drills. That's a vault ruin. So this is the part where we're able to start using foundations. And we have a lot of foundations up on the ship. So this is going to be nice and a casual stroll. Should be able to just run all this upwards. We need to build a station, so I think we can do that right here. Build a little lightning collector first up. And nothing bad will happen for sure. No, nothing bad at all. Okay, then we can elevate this. And then I think we can just turn it back around. Obviously, we need a train stop in here. That then turns around. Something like that. Is this still going to be collecting oil? Ah, looks like it is. That's nice. We can then erase this real quick. And turn this into an elevated track. Man, these things are cool. There we go. And then we need to do the same thing over here. We can probably just do another elevated rail here. Yeah, what if we ran this around and then we ran it up here, and then if it's full, it can come back. We can do a little interrupt for that, I reckon. But we need the station to go somewhere. Ooh. Okay. If the station runs along here, then we can turn it around. Something like that. Nope, never mind. Not something like that. Something like that, maybe? Yep, that'll work. Then we can build a little station here and then elevate it back up. Just because the elevated rails are cheaper than placing foundations everywhere. And And then we should be able to just connect this back up again. Yeah, like that. Nice. Maybe we also extend this out a little bit and run one of these up. Okay, looks like I need to make some more rails and craft a few things. We could quickly plan this up though. Does this connect? Or would it be better to connect here? Yeah, that looks better actually. That looks better. Nice. Okay, then I need the elevated track segment. There we go. Cool. All right. Anything else we need? We just need the train loaders now, and then we can also set up some other things. Yeah, okay, we also need to set up the train stops, and also I need to build the trains. All right, looks like I got some things to craft, so I run a little ad break. So I'm playing around with the ad break scheduling. Although that looks like that one didn't even fire. Thank you, Twitch. That worked brilliantly. I don't know if that fired for anybody else. What am I looking for? I need trains. I need to make some train rail things. Subbed, yeah. I've got it monitored on another screen and it looks like it didn't even fire correctly. So that's fun. Might even just set it back to what it was. I think it was fine probably. Had some people complain that they're too frequent, but then I've had other people say they like the short ones, so I don't know what I should set them to. Okay, I need to build trains. I hope I have enough. Oh, actually, we need engines for this, don't we? And circuits. Circuits are easy. We've got a whole bunch here. But the engines are a little bit annoying because I have to make them. I can't do it by hand, so engines. There we go. I can put some productivity in there. Since we're out of scrap. Okay, wow, that's very slow. Damn, we've got a lot of holmium plates. Wow. Alrighty. Sure, okay. That supposedly is the end of the ad break, but apparently it's still going for another 40 seconds. This is scuffed. Never mind. I'm gonna set it back to what it was. Alright, so we have engines. There we go, there's 20. I can make us some trains now, except I need steel. We should be storing steel somewhere. Here we go. There's some steel. So I can make one locomotive will probably do. Then I need some iron plates. Which we have not much of, but I can do that. One cargo wagon. Now let's do two. Two cargo wagons. Alright, and then we can bring the cargo wagons over to here. I need to build a train stop first. Looks like I need 3 train stops, which needs more iron. There we go. Rail signals probably don't need because it's only 1 train. So that's going to go there. We can do another one up here somewhere. Probably there. We need a little lightning protector, lightning rod. That'll do. And then I need a 3rd one over here. Cool. All right, let's run our little train. I don't know what color to make this or what to name the train, but it's just going to sit here for now. Ah, that's right. And I also need to make some rails. Done. The track should pretty much be complete now. Never mind, we're out of steel. Yeah, that's definitely going on a t-shirt. This is it. No, it's not. Number of times I've said that is way too many. Okay, a few more rails should do. Yeah, there we go, cool. We need to bring power across. Ooh, should we do that with... Yeah, let's do that with the big power poles. Oh, which need lightning protectors. That's a little annoying. Lightning rods, I should say. Oh, actually, what am I doing? This should be connected directly to power pole. Yeah, there we go. Then we can get a little bit of power with a substation and move this lightning rod to catch all of it. There we go. Oh, and we're out of foundations. Okay, let's drop some. And we need a lightning rod. Come on, where are you? Those foundations should be coming in. Here we are. Neat. Okay, foundations. Chuck them down. There we go. Everything's all protected, which is nice to see. Cool, and then we need to somehow power this scrap island. This one's going to go to Blazda, and then we go to Carlene. Then we can add an interrupt. Full scrap. So what this one's going to do is whenever we're full on scrap, full cargo, we are going to head over to this station here until we have empty cargo. Yeah, there we go. That should be everything we need. Then I need to get the loading stations done. Let's do some drills up. There you go, there's some substations. Oh, we're going to get 29, several million from each of these. That's really good. So then we just need to bring that across with belts. And we need to build our fast train loader. We probably don't need that big of a design, I don't think. Yeah, I think just the 2-carriage design is probably going to be enough for this. So let's grab a little train loader. Just need some lightning protection. There we go, nice. We need some steel chests. Do I have any more steel around here? I should. There we go, there's some steel. We can bring this around. And connect that up, there we go. Yeah, okay, this is coming along. Now we just need power. How do we get power across? I think we can just use these poles, right? Yeah, there we go. Something like that will work. And then we need some lightning protection here. Oh, that just squeezes in. Nice. Let's do that. Connect that up. All right, that should give us maximum coverage across that whole area for lightning. Then let's try and get these hooked up so we can start mining. Start drilling. There we go. And we need a train loader here as well. This is not set up correctly though. What I need is for the scrap to come along the side here. And we can split it and also put it alongside here. There we go. Yeah, we got scrap. Then we just need to power that up. Just like that, and we should be good to go. Throw some fuel in here, and we should have a fully automated scrap system. Then we need to unload these, so let's do just a regular unloader. I don't think we need to bother with a buffer. Actually, no, let's do a buffer unloader. Wait a minute. What's wrong with the train? Why is he... Man, he's excited. He's just running around everywhere. Woo! What's wrong with you? Weight condition. Right, okay, we need full cargo. Let's try and wait up for that. There we go, that's better. Looks like we need some stack inserters, so let's drop some down. And I also need to run a splitter on this so that we can run this down into this train loader. There we go. Wow, that filled up really quickly. Holy. Damn, we're going well. Okay, there we go. Now we just need to power all this. Then we need to build a bus. Somehow we need to get this scrap over to this side. Might be easier just to bring it downwards, actually. So to run a little bus here. What's going on? What have we run out of? Oh, we're out of foundations again. That was quick. We've gone through 200 foundations already. Then we should probably also think about replacing those accumulators that we got rid of. Yeah, maybe we send down another 500 of those. That's, yeah, it's 500, isn't it? 10 times, yeah. And maybe then we can think of copying this. No, hang on. Let's copy a full wafer from up here. We can copy this. And then stamp that down here. Do we have any higher grade lightning rods in here? Kind of. There we go. That'll probably do. Damn, we ran out of foundations real fast. Chewing through these, it's not good. Okay, that might help a little bit. Scrap. We need lightning collector. It'll probably just sit there unless we want to grab power from it. Like that. There we go. Yeah, that restores the scrap. Actually, I think that sorts all of it out for us. Yeah, I think that's actually the whole factory scrap sorted. Except for this part. Hang on, what's happened here? Oh. Oh no, the holmium. We're full on holmium again. What? Wow, okay. Damn. Alright, well, it looks like everything else is going well. Yep, all this is back online. We should be getting superconductors. Yep, we are. Cool, so I should be able to hop off this planet now. Let me try and get rid of some of this junk first. That'll probably do. Why are we backed up on this? What happened here? I guess we don't need quality modules anymore since we have almost everything we need to be able to make quality items, so I'll probably just ignore that and we can head on our merry way. Oh, actually, no. Hang on. There's one more thing I forgot. And that is... we need a fuel source for the train. So if I keep a stack handy in here... yeah, now we should be all good. Just need a roboport to plonk down here. And some power. And that's everything. Alright, let's get off this planet. So now we're just waiting on superconductors, which are on the way. And we have everything we need to be making railgun turrets. Tungsten plates, superconductors, carbon fiber, quantum processors. Carbon fiber we have in our inventory in plenty. We could probably pick up some more tungsten plates actually. Maybe we go do that. I know this ship. Yeah, he's on his last days, really. Just serving out as our personal transport ship. He's still missing a big piece of him. In the rerouted ammo belt. So welcome Electric Ninja back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Okay, there we go. So we now have somewhere. I think it's in transit. We have superconductors. How much do we need for a railgun? 30. Okay, not that many. Do we have tungsten plates on Aquilo? Oh, plenty. Okay, that's fine. Yep, okay, in that case, we can just head over straight to Aquilo now. We can head over to Aquilo and build us up some new railguns, deliver them back to Narvis, and we can start building a new ship, which is exciting. Actually, I think we might even have a platform starter available in here. Yep, space platform starter pack. Okay. Can you do quality versions of these? No, okay. So in that case, let's build a new space platform. I don't know what we're going to name this, so I'm just going to leave it as Untitled 2 for now. We'll come up with a name for it soon, I'm sure. Thankfully, this ship is still capable of making it across to Aquilo. There we go. So in the meantime, let's start designing this ship. I think we're definitely going to need something big. So if we started off with this. And then copy this onto the other side. Oops, actually, let's copy it onto that side. There we go. I don't think it's even. Yeah, probably not. If I copied half of that and then flip it. Yeah, there we go. That's even now. So then if we copy this. Internal screaming. Yay! Is this too big? Maybe it's too big. Yeah, maybe it's too big. What if we narrowed it a little bit? Now if we copy this side and then flip it again. There we go, that's symmetrical. Okay, that's good. And then I think we just need to run it up and down. But the main thing that we need to build around on this ship is going to be ammo production. Salting in space. So we're going to need foundries. Actually, do we have any legendary foundries available? No, because this hasn't been requesting. Hang on, let's request that and turn that on. Looks like we've got the ingredients to make legendary foundries, so that's good. Yeah, apparently we have made legendary foundries before, so I'm also going to run a splitter on this. This is going to filter for legendary foundries. And then we can put them on, we put them into a chest. There we go, that might sort that out. So if we ever decided, if we ever actually, no, I should do this over here, shouldn't I? If we were ever lucky enough to make a quality foundry that's legendary, then we can just filter them and put them in here. Yeah, okay, I think that'll work. Unfortunately, we don't have enough parts in here to be able to make a full legendary foundry, so we'll have to rely on upcycling. But why is this completely stopped? Oh. Okay, what's going on here? Have we somehow backed up on this again? Oh, because this is... Oh, okay, hang on. The stack inserter here is having difficulty waiting for more stacks. That's what's backing us up. Okay, here we are at Aquilo. Let's drop down. Oh yeah, that's something I needed to do. I need to pull the quality modules out of these fusion cells so that we stop making quality fusion cells. Because they're kind of useless to us now. We don't need them anymore. Everything we needed fusion... the only thing we needed quality fusion cells for was our portable fusion reactor, which we don't need anymore. But we do need railguns, and I think we've still got them configured here. Yep, there we go. Railguns, there we go. So let's chuck that in. Hopefully we get some quality ones out of there. More than likely not. Then we can also... Did I drop the superconductors? I think they already dropped. We also have access to... Ooh, there's a legendary fusion generator in here. Look at that. Okay, that's cool. But we do need to upcycle some of these quantum processors because we just have so many of these uncommons which are actually rather useless to us. Okay, there we go. We got some uncommon turrets. That's nice. I think that just increases the range. Yeah, it does. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Yep, okay, cool. Superconductors are in really short supply. Oh god, do we have any... Oh, what's going on here? Oh, okay, I need to... Okay, this is backing up because it's not connected to the rest of all this, so what I need to do... is probably join this up. Something like that will probably do. Yep, okay, that'll sort that out. So he can finally move again. That is empty. But there's not going to be many... Where are they? There's not going to be many superconductors, are there? Yeah, there's not 1,000 available here yet, so... We can't get any holes from there. What's Starliner Fulgora waiting for? Science packs, okay. And then Starliner Aquilo should be coming to pick up more superconductors. Nope, it's departed. Okay, it's heading to Aquilo with no superconductors. That's not useful to us at all. I might have to send it over to... Oh, actually, it's going to head to Fulgora in a moment. Okay, that's fine. It's looking a lot better for wear than Electric Boogaloo. In the meantime, how's this thing? Ooh, this platform's ready to build on. Okay. So let's try some foundries. Actually, no, let's sort out storage first. So I have a bunch of legendary cargo bays ready to go. We need to figure out how we're going to store everything on here. I think we can probably play around with some design like this. That way we are minimizing the amount of ports that we lose access to extract and insert items with this thing. It would be cool to fit our fusion reactor in the middle here. So let's see, can we squeeze a fusion reactor? Ooh, this might work. Then a fusion generator set can come into here. Something like that. That should produce us 200 megawatts of power. How much did Boogaloo demand? Somebody told me on YouTube's that you can show the electric network through here, and I'm like, huh? How long have I not known that this was a thing? Because I've been using electric poles to check the network for so long, so I can just click on this. 50 megawatts. I think this peaked at 90 megawatt demand last time. So if I just use 200 megawatts from the fusion, we should be good. I think the last ship was 40 megawatts. Yeah, I think you're right. They produced 40. And then I think the laser turrets, and when everything was running off, it was peaking at like 80 or 90. From memory. Might have to look back on the footage. So if we do 200 megawatts, that should be plenty to supply the whole thing. And then we can run a quick little pipe. Okay, quick little pipe goes there. We need a cryogenic plant to be able to convert that back into fluoroketone, which will then come down through these pipes. Just like that. Yeah. I like this design. If we really wanted to, we could also fit in some more fusion in here, especially if we do... especially if we did some quality... Now let's do the math on this. While the ad break's running, let's do some math on this. We got 50 megawatts for each of these. If we have 6 of them, that's 300 megawatts. If we have 2 of these, they're going to be producing with a neighbor bonus of 100% each. So that's going to be 200%. So they're going to be pumping out... what's the output? 4 per second. They're going to be pumping out 8 per second. Or 200 megawatts each. Is that right? 200 megawatts? So that's going to be 400 megawatts. In that case, we're not actually going to be consuming all of it. We cut these out. That might do the trick. Okay, that might do it. And then we need an inserter. And this will run into a splitter, and this will supply... So we can probably just run the splitter right at the end. This will supply the fusion cells to the reactors. There we go. And they don't eject any spent shells or spent cells, so that's going to be fine. Then we need to get our cryogenic plant. Oh, this isn't going to be symmetrical. That's painful. Rest in peace, our OCD. Okay. This is going to cool the hot fluoroketone. Probably need to run it along the side here. My soul, if I had one, it would be in pain. It is terrible that this isn't symmetrical. I'm really upset about that. But anyway, that'll work. If we need to, we can run some beacons, but I will leave this for now. We need to request fusion power cells from Narvis. There we go, that's going to come up. And then we can probably just continue running storage up here. Maybe something like that. Yeah, I'm liking this. That's a cool little reactor setup, I think. Nice and compact. Except it's not symmetrical, but we'll look past that. Nice. Okay, how are we doing here? I should start sending up some of these railguns. Oh, hang on, we're out of lithium plates. Because I need to swap this recipe back over, that's why. Here we go. Okay, that'll work. Just gonna make more railgun turrets then, I guess. Waiting on the superconductors. How many railguns did we have on Electric Boogaloo when we tried this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do we think 6 is enough? Or do we need more? Should we try for 12? How much bigger is this ship? Yeah, 12 might be a little bit more in the ballpark of what we need. Yeah, okay, cool. It looks like, yeah, we're gonna need some solar panels for this. Titanic V2. These are good names. That's power sorted, so the next thing we need to do is ammo production. That's what we've got to really focus on. The biggest problem we had was running out of ammo all the time. Now, we have a dilemma. Here's what I'm thinking. I explained this a little bit earlier in the stream, but here's the dilemma I'm thinking. We have 4 turrets on this thing. Number 1 is the laser turrets to deal with the small asteroids, because they pop them almost instantly and for free. It just costs a bit of power. Number 2 is gun turrets. They're required to take out the medium asteroid chunks, but they can't do anything more than that. Then we have the rocket launchers, which take out the big chunks. And then finally we have the railguns, which take out the really, really big chunks and nothing more. But I think, what if we were to repurpose the railgun turret to do huge and big? and then forego the whole missile launcher thing. Yeah, I'll run a test. We'll still go with rocket launchers, and I'll try putting down more railgun turrets and setting them to be able to do the big ones as well. And then we'll let it run and see if it takes over, because they got much bigger range than the rocket turrets. So we'll see if they end up taking over and doing the job just fine and we don't need any more ammo. If you think that will work, I'm right behind you. I'm hoping it does something. Are you processing the sulfur into explosives? Yeah, I am at the moment, but if we can forego the rocket launchers, then we can just spend all the explosives straight into railgun bullets instead. Yeah. So that's an idea. I'll probably play it safe though and still have some of these rocket turrets because they are kind of useful. Our research for it is in the bin though, so I'm going to shift everything over. So if we head back to this ship, I think we need our railguns. So that's going to pop up here. Question is how many? We do something like this, maybe. Actually, we don't need these facing side on, do we? We could just do another diagonal like this. Okay, and then if we copy that, and then flip it, we can make it symmetrical. Maybe we'll move these up a little bit. So how's that cover? How's that coverage looking? Oh, I can't see until we get them. It's a tip. Yeah, I think that's looking good for coverage. How are we looking on production? We are not producing any at all. That is a damn shame. How are we looking on Fulgora? Have we got stuff yet? Yes, superconductors are coming through. So we should be picking them up in a moment, which is good. Let's continue building. So we need to be able to supply enough ammo to these guys. So I think we'll do the ammo production in here where the meat of the ship is, probably. Yeah, we could fit it up here as well, I suppose. Let's do it in here because we have a lot of flat space to work with. So we need a few of these foundries. We need molten iron. We need molten copper. Molten iron then needs to turn into a few things, but number one, we need to turn this into iron. Oh, we need to turn this into iron plates. We need to turn it into steel plates. And if we want to do repair kits on board, we'll need to also turn them into gears, I think. Yeah, gears. Although we probably don't need a whole foundry dedicated to that, so maybe we'll forego the idea of doing a whole foundry just for that. Let's get some pipes going. This is nice and easy on this side, but the copper on this side is going to be a little bit annoying. We can cast this straight into copper plates, but then we can turn that into copper wires. Actually, do we need copper wires? What do we need copper wires for? Oh, copper wires are for the railgun ammo. Okay, yes, we definitely need that. Absolutely, we need that. We will probably put 2 of these here just in case, but we'll do 1 for now. We need to run a pipe across here. Sweet. Then we can do some quick and easy belts. So iron's going to be on one side. Actually, we don't even need it to go that far. Iron's going to be on this side. Calcite's going to be on the other side. Maybe we can even go ahead and go so far as to do a splitter and then some stack inserters. For the ores, since we might be drawing them really quickly. We need 50 and then 1 is the ratio. 50 to 1 makes our molten ores. So then I think we could run calcite through here and then just squeeze it in like that. And just run a bulk inserter on this. Yep, that might be all we need. And then that comes out here and turns into these goods. This comes out here and turns into the copper plates, which then comes out and turns into copper wires. Yeah, okay. I think that's a plan. Then we need to start making, and I've prepared legendary assembly machines for this down on Narvis, so I can start using that, but this needs to start turning into ammo. So the first group is going to be our magazines, wherever they are. Here we go, firearm magazines. So that's where these iron plates come out to. We might just do a merge on these. Then we can use some bulk inserters. This will come out the other end, probably with stack inserters actually. I want to make sure... Yeah, let's use stack inserters. I want to try and make sure we get the maximum throughput with this, so that we have big fat stacks sitting on the ammo belts. And then this needs to turn around and then head into more of these crafters. No, hang on, I'm not making crafters. I need to make ammo. There we go. So we got piercing rounds magazines. This needs copper and steel, which is annoying. But we have the steel here, so we can probably do a quick little setup. Again here. Run this around this end. Then we also need copper. Copper plates needs to extract out of here. Can't the smelter thing make copper wire? It can, however, you can get more productivity this way because you have the more steps you get from between the starting product and the end product, the more steps you can insert productivity modules to get more production out of. That's the little trick here that I'm doing. Otherwise, yeah, I could just make it in here and it would be crazy fast, but then I also want to try and conserve on the rocks that I'm going to be using. Although we probably are going to be getting a crazy amount of rocks too. What's going down here? They're all dead. Okay, Starline Aquilo is still moving about. So then we have copper coming out. Actually, we could probably adjust this so it's coming out of the bottom, and then we got more space to squeeze in some beacons in the middle here. Copper's going to come out. This probably needs to all move down a bit. Yeah, okay. And then this comes across. That's going to be our steel and copper. The magazines will come across here. Now this is the tricky part, is I don't think we can just do a simple manifold. We did that last time and the pickup rates weren't great. If we did something a little bit unusual, I say that, but I'm always doing unusual things. If we were to split these belts, and then we run a tunnel. Yeah, okay, hang on. If we ran a tunnel going from here to the next section. No, hang on, that's not going to work. Oh. Yeah, maybe I'm trying to be too compact with this. What if we ran this tunnel here? Copy this, move it here. These split. Yeah, I don't even think we need tunnels here, to be honest. Wait, hang on. No, I think we do need tunnels. No, we don't. Hang on. Yes, we do. Ah, how am I screwing this up? Yeah, I think we might need some more space between these so that we can squeeze a beacon in. Yep, okay, and then we can cut this, move it over to here. Run this across. Maybe if we shift this up a little bit, we can do something like this. This becomes a tunnel. Like that, maybe? Yep, and then we can run stack inserters here. Oh, I just realized. We need some space to actually deposit the magazines. This is getting pretty out of hand. What if I left space for a beacon? Let's do something like this. There we go. Can fit some beacons in there. Yeah, okay, this might work. Yeah, I have no idea what the production rate of this is going to be. Kind of depends on collecting rocks and asteroids and things. Speaking of, I do need to figure out where we're going to put our little arms out here. Could probably just lay them out like that. Oh, that is in the firing range though. So is that. That looks better. Is that symmetrical? 1, 2, and then a gap, and then 3. 1, 2, 3. No, it's not symmetrical. There we go, there we go. That's symmetrical. But it's not giving us full coverage. Maybe we don't need full coverage because the ship's going to be moving. Yeah, okay, that'll be fine. 2 of those should do. Now to make the other ammo type, we need railgun ammo, which needs explosives and copper cable. Oh boy. We can probably copy this. Actually, I don't even think we're going to be making enough steel. Maybe we copy this, and this runs down. And then we reserve this steel on this side for the railgun ammo over here. Yeah, maybe we do that. So let's grab some of these crafters. This is going to be railgun ammo. We need to make explosives, which is a process in itself. Can we do explosives in a cryogenic? Oh, we can. That's right. A cryogenic plant crafts faster than... Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Algora, do we have legendary superconductors? We do. We do. Okay. Should we bother making legendary? Maybe not. I might just try and make a normal quality cryogenic plant here for now. This is going to make us explosive. No, hang on. This needs to make us sulfur. It needs to make us coal. Oh, hang on a second. How do we do coal? Coal synthesis. Ah, and that has to be done in a chemical plant. Okay. I do have legendary chemical plants lined up on Narvis, so we can try and do one of these. This is going to make coal, not in legendary quality, just regular quality. We need sulfur and carbon and water. Oh, there's so many steps. So many steps here. Okay, let's try and fulfill some of these rocks. Do wish there was a mirror mode. That would make building this so much easier. Yeah, let's just fill all this in. There we go. Now while we wait for that, we need somewhere to process our rocks. Oh boy. Where do we think we should do the rocks, chat? I do have legendary crushers. Could maybe just squeeze them along the side here. If we plonk some of these down, we need to be making a few things. Number one, I think we need to use all of the advanced types for this. And that way we can get access to the calcite, the ice. Ooh. I really don't know what the ratio is going to be on this, actually. We definitely need iron and copper. That's a given. We need as much of that as we can get. So if we run our setup here, we need a few things to come out of each one of these. What if we put some space between these for a beacon? These are already legendary, so they should already be crafting really fast. That's going to manifold, and then we need to do a merge here that has priority for the input on this side, because what we're going to do is we're going to export a few items. Number one, okay, number one, we're going to be exporting, let's blacklist this. We're going to be exporting chunks. We're going to be exporting iron ore, and we're going to be exporting copper ore. The iron ore needs to come out onto a belt here. I think we can just do a tunnel, can't we? Yeah, I think we can just do that. Ooh, hang on. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that way rocks will extract out into here, head along this tunnel, loop around, priority input it back into the main bus. That's going to be holding the metallic chunks. And then we can input these back into the crushers. And then we're going to end up having the rest of this filled up with copper and iron. That needs to end up distributing into this network here. Okay. I think this will work. If we do another merger. Then we can filter this. We can say copper goes on one side, iron goes on the other side. We can do a quick stack inserter. Actually, no, we can do splits for this. And then stack inserters. Which then merge the belts together. Copper's going to be on the top, iron's going to be on the bottom. Yeah, okay, there we go. I think we've got the workings of a design coming through. I'm liking it, I'm liking it. I have no idea how fast it's going to go, but that's okay. And then we probably need another loot belt that goes around the whole thing. Something like that. These guys will just need a single belt. It then turns into a merger belt. I think that's the best we can do. Not going to be quite symmetrical, but it's the best we got. There we go. This needs to continue running around. Straight into there, nice. Right, now, there is a new unique problem. And that is, when I build all this stuff, everything here is going to be consuming so much power. What I need to be doing is, I think we need to try out this power switch here, which I've never used before, but if we build a little power switch, we can connect everything up to the power switch and turn everything off. Can't connect a wire. Oh, that's annoying. I love the power switches. I've never used the power switches before. I've just kind of brute forced, if power low, more power. On a ship like this, I definitely need to be conserving it, so I need to try and run everything together. Do not think they would work in space. I'm hoping they do, because I need to be able to turn everything off. Otherwise we kind of die out here. It looks like we don't have any electromagnetic plants. Why don't we have any electromagnetic plants? We should have electromagnetic plants. Ah, we've got good electromagnetic plants. Right. Boss is remoting in, yes. That we are. Okay, instead of regular electromagnetic plants, let's do some rare ones, so this can actually go a little bit faster, and it's an item we have on Narvis. Power switch. I've never built a power switch before, so let's change that. If I grab one of these things, chuck it down, grab one of these, chuck that down, and then that's a provider chest. Limit that to one slot. We don't need many of these. Power switch. I've never ever made a power switch before. Can you believe it? That should sort us on making power switches. Nice. And then we should be able to just flip that. We don't sleep, no need to turn off the lights at night. Yeah. That's exactly right. I'm just going to quickly connect these up so they can build. Not that we have any railguns to build with, but it's nice to fill it in anyway. Okay. Next thing we need is these rocks are going to be cycling around everywhere. I need to break this out. Actually, we can probably break it out here, and I think we need to do our little split here. This is going to be for the metallic chunks. They're going to come through here Our output priority should be on the left. And then if we can't fit any on the left, that'll go on the right, which will then merge back into the main belt. Then this will continue up here. We can run this around and join that up with this belt so that it can be processed into goods. Yep, there we go. I'm pretty happy with that. And then we need to think about the rest of the rocks. So we're going to have carbon and sulfur. They need to be turned into a few things. Number one, they need to be turned into fuel. Actually, yeah, that is something else we didn't think of. We need fuel. We need thrusters. Ugh. I copy this. We need some thrusters down here. We need to design a thruster pod, actually. Okay, let's try that. I have legendary thrusters. This thing's already weighing 1,000 tons, which is about as much as electric boogaloo weighed as well. We had 10 thrusters on this thing, and it was taking us around 200 kilometers per second. What's the rate on these things? In legendary quality, they produce, okay, 2.5 times the thrust. They also consume 2.5 times the fuel. So we need 300 per second for each thruster. Alright. If we increase the amount of thrusters we have, let's try this. If we do 5 on that side, and then we did 5 on this side, yeah, it's looking kind of good. More speed equals more duck are needed. Right, we are going to have more guns. Then if we copy this... Actually, no, let's not copy that yet. We need to wire it all up. You're going to need more guns. Absolutely. That's why we're building the bigger ship. I can't squeeze this in, can I? Ah, but I don't need to squeeze it in. Okay, if orange is coming down... Yeah, if orange is coming down here, we can just plug that into there. No, I don't like that. I want to try and make this symmetrical. Orange can come across here. Blue can come across here. Oh, I don't like this. Wait, what if we did a tank? Oh wait, yes, we can finally do our tank design that I tried so many play sessions ago. We can squeeze a tank in there, that'll connect these up diagonally. And then we can connect the rest up. No, hang on, wait. Wait. That's not gonna work. That blocks the connection point for this guy. Okay, never mind. Ugh. I hate these crisscrossing thrusters. Okay, these pipes can connect up like that. But then these pipes need to connect up. Oh wait, they can just connect up like that, and then... There you go. That was easy. So now we need to figure out where this port is going to go. We can do the fuel processing down here. So if we have 10 on each side, that's 20 thrusters, each operating at 300 per second of our fuels. We can process... Let's get one of these going. We can process fuels at a rate of... What's that? 1.5k per 10 seconds. But this thing is operating... Okay, that's going to be 375 per second. And then if we run some beacons... Yeah, if we ran some beacons like this, these are going to be filled with speed. That's technically going to... Okay, we have to wait for these beacons to come through. So that's looking like it's going to do 900 per second. We rotated this around. Copied it a few times. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, hang on, that's... I don't think we have power. I think we need some power on this thing. Yeah, okay. I need to request some barrels of fluoroketone. Maybe we do 50. We need some solar panels to get started. Might just squeeze... Oh, maybe not up here. Could squeeze them up here for now. There we go. It's not much, is it? Literally just trying to squeeze these things wherever we can. Maybe this will be enough. We'll see. Okay, how are we going here? As Starliner Aquila... Okay, you've already gone home. If we ended up with... Oh, we got superconductors. We can make more railguns. Yes! Okay, we mentioned we need more guns. How many more guns? Could put these over here, like that. Put one there, and then maybe put one there. See how that looks. This is definitely going to need to fill in. Fill in here. I would say. Okay, and then I do kind of want to get some beacons going on in here as well. It's so annoying it's not symmetrical. No, we can't quite symmetricize it. Words. We can store some power, store some juice in here. There's never enough DACA because enough DACA is a state of being to be driven towards. Schrodinger's guns, you could call it. Do we have the guns? Or do we not have the guns? Okay, there we go. Power's starting to come through. So they're collecting stuff. So theoretically, okay, this is going to do 1.3k per second. Am I reading that correctly? Which is going to give us 3 and a bit k per second, which is more than what we need for this. This is 10, we need 20 times 300. Wait, no, it's not enough. Hang on. 300 times 20. We need 6,000 of these things. Oh my goodness, we need to expand this even further. Which means it probably needs to cross over into these engine pods here. Yep, okay. We can do that. That's going to be 1.2, 1.2, 1.2. Oh, hang on. That's taking into account the electricity. Okay, we got to empty some fluids into here. Let's get rid of that for now. Real quick. What am I looking for? Assembling machine. Probably just grab one of these guys for now. Chuck them in. Swap this out. This is going to make us the empty barrels. There we go, we have power. Okay, this design actually won't work here, so that's fine. We can get rid of that. Can we run a tunnel here? Yes, we can. Then we can skip this. Actually, no, we don't even need a tunnel. What am I thinking? No tunnels, we don't need them. Think like a consumer. If you're not having issues with things smashing into your ship and you're not going fast enough and need more ships. Or more engines. The answer is that we simply need more. If things are smashing into your ship, you need more guns. What if the ship is the gun? What if we built a big railgun that fires these things? More! Oh shoot, hang on. Why am I extracting inserters? No, stop. I forgot to put the filter back on. Dang it. Okay, that's better. We're putting long-armed inserters into the fusion reactors. That's going to make an interesting reaction. You need a ship to engine the gunship. At that point, it's just Voltron assembly, isn't it? Okay, there we go. That's all full of plasma. I think we can get rid of that now. Cool, we have power. How much power do we have? Whoa, 255 megawatts. Oh wait, and then these are now producing at 2.5k per second. Oh, that is cool. That is production. So with 6 of these, we have way too many. 4 of them is going to give us 10k, so we could probably just knock these out. Yep, okay. Then we need a few items from here. We need calcite, we need iron, we need water. Water's got to come from somewhere else. If we move this entirely into the engine bay over here, that moves into the engine pod. Then we could probably do water up in the middle. Yep, okay. Let's copy this thing. Flip it or rotate it around. This is going to go directly in the middle. We swap this recipe out for the calcite ice thingy. Can get rid of these now. run some speed over here. Okay, and then ice chunks are going to come through here. Yeah, okay. So oxide chunks are going to come through here. Gonna be picked up by these arms. There we go, that should be nice and compact. And then we're going to have these extract a few items. We're going to get ice, first and foremost. So I'm going to filter this guy for ice. And then we're also going to get, let's blacklist this. We're going to get the other items, which is going to be oxide chunks and calcite. These need to be split out. So let's first of all merge these together. This needs to split out, so it's going to make us oxide chunks, which are going to go over here. And calcite is going to come out. Actually, calcite needs to split. Yep, calcite needs to split, and it either needs to go into making fuel, or it needs to go into making ores, which we can run back down, or up rather. We can run back up through the middle. There we go. Saves us a bit of space in here. We can get rid of this and flip it over to this side. There we go. So calcite's going to be fulfilling these two foundries. Okay, then we need to actually get the starting asteroid chunks going. Let's run a tunnel here. This is going to be splitter. We're going to have a priority input on the left, because we want these chunks to be used up first so it doesn't clog up the whole cycle. Then we need to do a scuffed little thing here. This needs to filter out our oxide chunks. And then any excess can then return back to the main belt. Why some of these are making it here, I am not exactly... Oh, yes, that's right. We need to prioritize the sides as well. Yep, okay, there we go. Cool. Then we need to deal with the ice. So, if we run some tunnels between these, that should have us covered. Oh yeah, this is looking good. We have ice. So the next thing we need to do with the ice is turn it straight into water. Again, that can be done through these guys. Maybe we even use a stack inserter on this. Actually, no, I don't think we can. Is it a clog up? Okay, there we go. And there's water. Okay, now this is where the interesting part comes in. We need to, in a compact fashion, get water across here. And we need to get items across here. Namely, we need to get calcite and iron ores. So we got iron ores in here. We can probably split that. Yeah, let's split this. I need to run a tunnel. Some more tunnels. Okay, then we need to run some pipes. Okay, here we go. It's gonna water them up. Okay, so I can turn these off. And that seems to do absolutely nothing. We've connected these up. What's going on? Network's connected. Output is full. Okay, everything's just full. Interesting, okay. Leave that for now. Oh, actually, the copper needs to get onto this belt here. Let's sort that out real quick. We need to somehow get iron to fit onto these belts as well as the calcite. What if this became a pipe to ground? Ooh, no, this isn't gonna work. Wait, no, it can work. Hang on. This is a little scuffed. Bear with me, chat. This is going to form our calcite. And then our iron can be on this belt. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Iron comes across. Calcite comes across. And that should sort everything out. Then we can use good old-fashioned stack inserters. Insert into these things. And we have thruster fuel coming out the other end. Yeah. There's the engine pod we're after. We're doing a thing. It's coming together. Okay, next thing we need is to plug all this in. So this needs to be blue. There we go. Blue is going to be there. Then we need to get orange around here somewhere. If I copied all this and flipped... Nope. Blueprint with thruster cannot be flipped. That's annoying. We copied all this and flipped it. Question is, where does it sit? Oh, that's annoying. Ooh, how do we make this symmetrical? That's coming out 1, 2, like that. I think that's it. We just need to make sure we flip this around. Yeah, I think that's symmetrical. You don't. No. The damage is done. My eyes. How many across is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have an interesting choice of ship shape. Oh, it's better than a brick. Wanted something a little bit more spicy to play with. Kind of continue the tradition along as well. I think everyone just builds slabs or, you know, something that's long and sleek or something like that, and I'm just... It's a little too boring for my taste, you know? Gotta try and go for something a bit more unorthodox. That's not in line, is it? No. God dang it. Do you like the engines out? Like 2 arrows, yeah. Well, it's kind of like the, what's that part of, what do they call it? It's the part of, you know, the actual arrows that they fire in archery. It's the bottom bit that they do up with the feathers, or, well, I guess it's some kind of polymer nowadays. Yeah, what it's called. It's not the fletching, is it? Feather? And then I think we need to fill all this in. That's the shaft, 100% sure final answer. But that's not the soft bit at the bottom. Wait. That didn't come out right as well. The feather end of an arrow called the fletching. It is the fletching. I was wrong. Wow, I actually got something right. Okay, yeah, that part. That's kind of what it reminds me of. Okay, so this is coming together. Mr. Fusion just ran out of ammo. Why have you just run out of ammo? You've run out of ammo. Why are you running out of ammo? Okay, this probably needs to buff up to 600. Is it circuit condition? Okay, let's leave it at that. How are our railguns going? They're still crafting, still not getting a great selection. I would have liked legendaries, but this is fine. I suppose this will do. Quilla reminds me of home. Getting a lot of snow up there. I haven't actually been in snow in ages. Probably over a decade. I don't think I've been in snow in. Hey, what's wrong with this? What happened to our iron? Oh, because we're out of copper. Okay. We got a copper. We got an iron deficit because we have too much copper. Right. And then we got copper cables. Let's get rid of these solar panels. We don't need them for now. We still got to fix up the coal and the sulfur. I'll mail you somehow. It'll melt by the time it gets here. Oh, okay, hang on. This can't be quite symmetrical. Ah, I don't like this. Okay, this needs to come down. Something like that. This will probably do. This will get that fuel connected up. Then we need to bridge them together. Which I think we can just do with 2 pipes, or at least undergrounds that are staggered. Just throw it into the icebox and it'll be good as new. Okay, so we're still getting attacked over here. Kind of annoying. Okay, I got 8 more railgun turrets. That'll probably do us. We need to sort out... Ah, yes, okay. We need to get the carbon done now. So if we copy this setup yet again, move it over to here... And then we can change up this recipe, so it's carbon. Carbon and sulfur. We need to grab... Oh, we need to change this up. This is going to be... carbonic chunks, isn't it? Yep. Carbonic chunks. Again, we change this to carbonic chunks. Yep. I wonder if I've actually not given myself enough space here. That would be a little embarrassing. Okay, so we got our carbonic chunks. They need to come out and turn into sulfur and carbon. We've got the extra carbonic chunks here that we need to extract and excess. I think we can just copy this little thing. Probably... Ooh. Yeah, we might be a little tight on space, I'll be honest. Yeah, okay, and then we need to grab our little splitter here. Carbonic's gonna come up here, merge into this belt. This needs to wrap around. We need to do a priority split. Ah, okay, and then we need to do our little thing here. Yep, this is going to split for... Wait, hang on. Why am I mind blank? Why am I spacing out here? I need to split out the... Okay, we do the rock first, then we do the priority, then we just merge back in. Okay. Rock first. Priority direction. And then splits back in. Okay, and then this connects back up. This is a little scuffed. . So welcome everyone to the stream. Hope you're all having a good day. This needs to input priority on the right. There we go. Ah, and then I don't have enough space to do the rest of it. We can use tunnels. Skip across that. Yep, cool. The teeny bit scuffed. But that's just kind of how we are on this channel. We don't even need to split that. Okay, there we go. That's gonna fill up. Oh, shoot. It's the wrong rock. It's the wrong rock. No. I picked the wrong one. Oh, that's painful. Oh, you're joking. How did I manage that? Top tier gameplay from me. Oh, that's embarrassing. Okay, there we go. That should be all fixed up now. Sweet. Yeah, okay, that works, that works. Now we have our mixture of carbonic and sulfur. We need to do a split here into the two different types. Carbon goes on one side, sulfur stays on the other. Might actually flip these around. There we go. So the sulfur can stay up here and we can turn them into explosives. Carbon needs to also... No, actually, I'm gonna flip that around again. Because I am a goober. Actually, we don't even need to do this up here. We can do it over on this side. As soon as it exits out. Yeah, okay, this will work. Sulfur goes on that side. Carbon needs to split. Because we need it to go to two different places. One of them is going to be all the way down here to be turned into thruster fuel. Whereabouts do we need to put it? One of these is calcite. I think the inner one is calcite. Yep. Okay, here we go. So we split this, wrap it around. This is now calcite. We've got ice on this side. We also need to split this. Make sure we're leaving space for our pipe to grounds coming up. There we go, that's going to turn into water. Calcite's coming through. We're almost there, chat. I think I can get rid of this belt. Run that straight across. Okay, carbon's going to be going in. Except we don't have enough carbon. Probably because we have sulfuric acid, not acid, sulfur. Yep, okay, so that's going to run the carbon around. Nice. The last thing we need to do now... Yeah, why isn't this... Oh, I need to flip these around. There we go. Now we're making thruster fuel, so then I need to get these across onto both sides of the ship. Should be easy. Famous last words. There we go. Why is that? Oh, yeah, we haven't connected that up yet. Boom. So that's going to be thruster fuel on both sides. Then we need the oxidizer. Finally actually using the correct names. I think because, yeah, these are staggered, so that's perfect for us. Means we're not going to cross the streams. And then that plugs in together like that. Look at us go. Oh. We ran out of one pipe. One little pipe. Alright, that's going to be shipped up. Let's keep shipping these railgun turrets onto our other ship. I suppose the only other thing I could possibly use more legendary fusion cells for is Bitatrons if I wanted to give them legendary fusion reactors. So that's it's not a complete waste, but chances are I'd upcycle all this and it'd turn into nothing useful anyway. So that's just gonna stay here and keep powering Aquilo. Alrighty. Everything's looking good to go. Except for the oxidizer. Hang on. What's up here? Oh, right. These aren't transferring. Okay, we forgot one little thing. I forgot one little thing. These don't transfer all the way. Whoops. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to fill all this in. What are you all complaining about? I think they're just waiting on more platforms to come through. We're gonna have to do the same thing on this side. Yeah, there we go, something like that. Yeah, okay. Not sure what to do with these excess quantum processors. Like we have a huge excess. Might just stick them in there. Oh, I missed a spot. That would explain it. Okay, we gotta continue getting these hooked up. I think something like that will do. Yep, there we go. They're filling up. This guy needs the same treatment. Which is going to be more difficult than it should be. Nope, that's mixing. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, there we go. We can flush it. That was a big goof. Okay, there we go. That's connected. Not symmetrical, unfortunately, but it's connected up. we're just waiting on this one. Ooh, actually. Ooh, hang on. Oh man, how do we connect this up? Do I have the same problem over here? I do. Oh, okay. How do we fix this? Maybe we bring that around here. Oh no. No, wait a minute. Chad, I think I've goofed up. I didn't realize. How are we going to connect these up? Those two have to connect, but this also has to connect. Unless... This is mighty scuffed, but that works? No, it doesn't, because then this... Oh my goodness. Okay, hang on. Can we scuff this with a tank? Yes, yes we can. No, we can't. Hang on. Ah! Tank. Goes in. Wait. Wait, hang on, chat. We got this. We got this. Yeah! Yeah, that works. Huzzah! Okay, that did it. So now we just need to do the same thing over here, which is easier said than done. Let's just erase all this real quick. Tank. Plonk. Plonk. Okay, that connects, that connects. That's all connected up. I don't know what I did here. I think... Oh, yeah, that's right. We just plug this in. That... Wait a minute. How did I... Oh, right. Yes, okay. This connects up like that. This moves down one. That can run across there. There we go. Huzzah! The engine pods are now complete. Oh yeah. I wonder how fast this thing goes. Yeah, it looks like we're also going to need to make a shipment of fusion generators. Yeah, okay. Now we need to figure out the ammo situation. We need explosives. Yes, explosives are the scary part. Let's grab ourselves a cryogenic plant. We need to make explosives. We need water. Which means I need to deliver water from the main... Okay, water's gonna have to go up the top. Through this... There we go. Woo! And then we need sulfur and we need coal. How do we do coal? I'm pretty sure coal is done in one of these. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's the problem? What have I screwed up? Might be able to actually flip this around this way. Coal isn't easy. Now you tell me. Okay, so we need sulfur and carbon, right? Okay, why did I just bother spending all this time flipping this around when I didn't even have to? There we go. This is going to be coal synthesis. What we can do here is run this onto a 2-lane belt. Then we can split it. And we don't even have to do anything more than that because we can pick up straight from the splitter. Like that. There we go, coal synthesis. Look at that. Coming down nicely. What do you mean coal isn't easy? That was nice and easy. Okay, and then we can grab these. And then I think we can just run them over like that. There you go, you've got your coal. Might even turn these into stack inserters. Oh yeah. So now we have our coal, we need to turn those into explosives. Might get rid of this for now. Explosives need sulfur and coal. So once again, maybe we shift this up here. Actually, we might... Ooh, no, that has to stay there. I've hit a bit of a space restriction here. Maybe if we move all this up one, then it'll be okay. What I need to do is split this. Okay, this is going to be a little bit scuffed. There we go. That'll loop around. Then we've got sulfur. And this can then loop over to here. Coal's going to come out on one side. Oh, but then this can't insert. Oh, no. Wait, hang on. Sure, we can just do that. There you go. And we can move this back up into here. That loops around, nice. Yeah, that's going to make us our explosives. Then we can use productivity modules, which I think we have a good amount of down here on Narvis. What quality do we have access to? We got some legendaries, but we also got plenty of... let's do the rare ones for now, I think. Let's fill that in. Gonna make us a lot of explosives. Then we can try and squeeze some beacons in as well. Yeah, this'll work. Speed! Speed and power! Nice. So that's going to form us our explosives. Then we need to bring our explosives over to the railgun ammo. That needs to meet up with the copper cables, which we can do right here. Okay, explosives, explosives, explosives. We probably need a manifold of these things again like before. The other issue too is we can't fit any beacons around these guys, but we can also supplement that by having just more of them. Or we could bring them up over to here. That's another option. Anyway, we have our steel. That's split up. Maybe we don't split it here. We could split it around here and then... Yeah, this will work. Oh wait, I just realized we've also split it here. Dang. Okay, if this tunnel's under... Why is this going all the way around? Why can't I just tunnel this? Ah, that's why I can't tunnel it. That would explain why I can't tunnel it. Okay, we can't move that. Okay, let's try and shift this around. I want to try and get some beacon action going on here. What if we staggered these? Then we can squeeze our beacon in through here. We need to somehow... Oh, and that's the other thing too, is I forgot about the ammo loot belt. Do we need an ammo loot belt, I wonder? Let's see what an insert would look like for this. Probably do something like this to bring the ammo around. Something like that, maybe. Oh, but then there's also the turrets too. The gun turret. Whoa, we forgot the gun turrets. We'll probably go for legendaries. Probably stick them in there. How's that looking? Oh, we can't see the coverage. Not until I get back home. Okay, we better work on that then. I just don't know if this is going to be enough coverage, to be honest. Oh, we forgot coverage at the base. That's a problem. Okay, we're probably going to need a railgun there. And probably a railgun here. Just in case something decides to sneak up on us. Maybe even a railgun over here. Maybe. Oh, this is tough. Maybe one there. And we gotta copy that onto the other side, so this sits on the top of pod. This sits in the corner. Comfortably. That one sits just under this belt. Cool. Hopefully that's enough. I'm genuinely curious to see how this does. Okay, we need to get an ammo belt going around here somewhere. What if we rearrange some of these belts? Yeah, okay, and then we need some gun turrets. Well, we don't need too many of these since they're legendary, so they got increased range. Ammo belt's probably going to squeeze in through here. Yeah. It's gonna have to. Was that in the middle? Yeah, it was in the middle. Okay. Then the ammo belt's probably going to have to sneak across here as well. Yep. Okay, so this will come around. Actually, it needs to swing around like that. Probably need another one of these gun turrets down here. Let's start getting the inserters going. Right, okay, this is going to be a little bit strange. I think we can run a tunnel through here. Ah, yes, of course. I forgot you can actually pick up from the closed side of the belt. of the tunnels. Okay, that's going to pick up those. And then, yeah, I haven't figured out what to do on this side yet, so we can do that on this side. That plonks there, nice. Should be able to flip this horizontally. Yep, there we go. And then I'm going to run this the other direction. This is going to run down. Okay, this is slightly annoying me. Let's shift this down a little bit. There we go. Need some tunnels. Ah, okay, how do we do this again? We flip this around. There we go. We're nearly done, chat. Ah, this needs to flip around. Whoops. Getting these directions all muddled up. There we go. That looks better. So then that comes around. Probably just keep skipping this across. Oh, we're so close. It's almost done. Now we just got to figure out how to get up to the top. Okay, I think that should be just about it, to be honest. Yeah. Yep, I'm feeling good about this. Except for the fact that this doesn't come across, so we're gonna have to fill this in. Ah, and then we also need to wrap it around to the top. Cool. Ah, and this turret is not collecting. And that loops all the way around. Nice. Nice thing to do now. Why aren't these collecting? Waiting for source items. You literally have... What? He's not picking things up. Why are you not picking things up? Oh shit, you're really going for it. Hell yeah, I am. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I have no idea why these things are waiting. The source items, they're right there. Oh, legendary piercing rounds. We're not making those. No chance in hell we're doing legendaries. Okay, there we go. Now we should be making piercing rounds magazines, which then needs to join up with the ammo belt. We're going to have railgun ammo on this side. I got to figure out now how I'm going to... Oh god. Okay, maybe we need to shift this over. Yeah, I think we can just do a quick splitter here. Yep, that'll work. And run a belt going across here. There we go, that's 3 of those. Now we just need the steel and the explosives. I kind of want to get them onto the same belt. So we have steel coming on this side. Yeah, I think we can do it on this side. Nope, not there, not there. Maybe this side? On a tunnel? No, I'm not liking this. There we go. We can run it upwards. Yeah, there we go. Then we can double lane this. Bring it down. Or actually, what I really need is something like this to happen. Okay. Maybe this needs to go over this side instead. This can sneak around here. Yep, there we go. We've freed up some room. Good night, y'all. All right, I'll catch you in the next stream, which should be tomorrow. Thanks for hacking around. Thanks for sticking around. I'll probably send you some screenshots on the Discord server for how this ends up going. But yeah, I'll catch you in tomorrow's stream. The rest of us, we're going to see either a spectacular success or a spectacular failure. Either of which will probably make a good YouTube video. Doesn't matter, the attempt alone is admirable. Expect doom, hope for victory, yes. Okay, so this is going to be making us railgun ammo. Now it's time to beacon these up. Oh, look how quick he's going. Definitely expect doom, yeah. Don't think this is going quick enough. There, we can double belt that, and then this can join up with the rest of the ammo belt. Which is here. Let's grab ourselves a tunnel. Actually, no, I need some more space. Tunnel. Tunnel. Yep, that looks good. I should continue sending up some railgun turrets. If this actually works, I'm gonna be really happy. This could be pretty cool. Okay, that swings around. Then where do we need... Okay, we need it to go over this side. But we're gonna need the cow side to move over here slightly. Ooh, I see more guns. Yes, we have a lot more gun. Or Daka as it's being called. This ship running on fusion? Yes, sir, it is. Got a little bit of a setup here giving us, how much was it? 200 megawatts, which is more than plenty, I think. We're not running any laser turrets this time. I'm hoping that the gun turrets, which are in legendary quality, can deal with it for us. This needs to join up. Okay, let's turn this into a big belt. We need a splitter merger. Laser turrets are not a great choice in space. I like them for the little rocks, but I'm hoping that because of the sheer volume of magazines we're going to now have, we should just be able to ignore having the whole laser turret set up to begin with. The aesthetic of... Yeah, that is true. I really like how they look. Okay, and there we go. So now we're just waiting for turbo underground belts. Yeah, okay. This is going to be a bit of an issue, isn't it? We don't need these anymore. We're going to have to eject the excess copper, I think. Yeah, okay. Let's route this somewhere to get rid of. Output priority is going to be on the right. Any excess is going to come out the top. I think I know just where to eject these items. There we go, that should do. Now we're just waiting on the rest of the goods. There we go. It breaks my heart to see so many ores go out the window. There we go. Our ship is complete. Alright, cool. So, next thing we need to do, ship these last couple of railgun turrets, and then I can head up and we can maybe even give it a test flight. Definitely need to get those guns sorted. Standard railguns here. How many railguns do we have set up? 20. Oh, okay. Do we have enough of those? Boogaloo has 9 plus 4. No, we don't have enough. Okay. Have to make a few more. Oops, that's not the right place for that. Yeah, there we go. There's another 4. Oh wow, I didn't even realize we have so many legendary quantum processors left. What the heck? I grossly miscounted how many we'd need for the fusion reactors. I very grossly miscalculated that. Wow, I didn't realize we basically made triple what I thought we needed. Well, in that case, we could if we wanted to make legendary railgun turrets. We'll see if this ship works first, and if it doesn't, then we'll try again with legendaries. Although legendaries just increase the range, don't they? By how much? 20 meters. It's not all that impressive, is it? At least it doesn't sound impressive on paper. Maybe it does and I'm just tweaking. Ooh, okay, we got another uncommon. That's cool. Can we get one more? Yes, we got one more. Nice. That'll probably do. I really need to build more rockets on this. More rocket silos is probably in order on Aquilo. Also, for those just tuning in, admire the spaghetti. The Aquilo spaghetti. Oh, it's horrible. Okay, so next we need... Actually, we could start filling this up with space. Cargo space, that is. Don't think I even need these beacons. We could just stick some of these cargo bays in here. Yep, I think that works. Ah, we're out. Okay, cool. Yep, so it looks like we are needing rail guns and our legendary gun turrets. Which should be easy to make back on Narvis since we have a surplus of legendary ores. Where are they? They're sitting in here. Got a whole bunch. Four more launches and we're good. Man, this thing is a little slow. Is there any way we can speed it up? Probably, but it would need all these heat pipes. And we don't have any speed modules. That is unfortunate. That was kind of pointless. Oh, actually, no, we do have speed modules. We have them on the ship up here. Chuck those down. Yep, that'll work. Okay, how many railguns do we now have up here? 6, and there's another one coming, so 6 we can replace on our new ship. What do we reckon? 2 probably here. 2 more on the side. And then maybe we can do 2 on the corners down here. That'll probably suit us well. Okay, how's this ship doing? Oh, I forgot to tell this ship to get back on its merry way. Not enough thrust? What's wrong with the thrust? Out of carbon. Oh, because all of this is backed up. God dang. Okay, let's see what that does. Looks like I might have to pull this back as well. Yep, okay, that should start cycling legendaries again. Which it is, and at crushing speed. Sweet. Send myself up. But it's still not moving. It's possible we still just have too many ores sitting here on this belt. Let's try and get that moving again. Yeah, it's really not moving, is it? All right, hang on. This is full. That's what's going on. We really are just completely backed up on rocks. That's the problem going on here. Oh, it started moving. Yes, nice. Okay, that's going. Let's send this ship back over to Narvis now. Yes, here we go. This is getting exciting. Is Falgora still running? Kind of. Not really. Man, everything's kind of a mini disaster over here. How's Vulcanus doing? Vulcanus is still fine. Okay, Aquila, we can turn the automatic request back on. That's probably going to be important. I wonder just how fast this new ship is going to be. It weighs 1.8 thousand tons. 1.8 megatons, I think that is. That's megatons? Kilotons? 1.8 kilotons, I think. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how all of this is going to run. We're just going to have to set the rest of this up. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I got to set up the target priorities now. Okay, so this guy's going to go for big and medium. No, big and huge. And then ignore the unlisted targets. See how that goes. And then the opposite is going to happen to the small turrets. Actually, I'm getting the feeling I don't have enough turrets. What do we think, chat? Is there enough guns on this thing? Actually, I just realized, no, there is absolutely not enough guns on this thing. I'm missing guns down here. Yeah, we're definitely going to need some. Oh, actually, I can't fit them here. Okay, we'll have to make some adjustments once they've been placed down. If you have the power, there's no reason not to use lasers. It's no logistic need. True. Yeah, okay, let's try that. I have some I have some legendary laser turrets down somewhere on Narvis. I could definitely use that. Plonk one there. And plonk one here. And then we can probably plonk one up here as well. Okay, that's 4 of them. I think I've only got 4. Maybe we do a 5th one here. And then I can tell these to only do the small ones, right? Yeah. Let's set them up for small. Oops. There we go. I think I need to actually rearrange these so that they get prioritized first. Yeah, let's try that. What's the max draw on the legendary lasers? 3.8 megawatts. So if I have all 5 of them running at once, that's only going to be maybe 17, 18 megawatts. Yeah, it's still pretty good on power. You're absolutely right. That's pretty good. Okay, I need to drop down fusion generators and the railguns. And then myself. Oh my goodness, this is moving so fast. Ah. Okay, I got them, cool. We need to make some items. Oh wow, okay. Is this going to request items? No, for some reason, it's not requesting railgun turrets. Weird. Okay, I need to make legendary turrets now, so let's set that up. That just needs iron. Actually, I should do that over here. We got more beacons. Iron gear wheels, copper plates, iron plates. Damn, that's cheap. What the heck? Why are they so cheap? And again, I say that and I'm probably going to be regretting saying that in a moment. Okay, there's 20. Okay, just make all recipes take 10x. No. I regret my words. Alrighty. That should be... Oh yeah, there goes all the railguns. Nice. He's just missing ammo now. I think we still forgot to connect... Oh, hang on. No, we have. Okay, where did the ammo go? The ammo is going to be sitting around... Ah, here we go. I was gonna say, the ammo is going to be sitting around here somewhere. It has to. Okay, nice, nice. Ammo's about to loop all the way around. Yep. It's looking good. Just waiting on the railguns now. Where are the railguns? Available on planet 5, on the way 0. Why are you... Oh, everything's waiting for... Okay. Just gotta wait for every other request to be fulfilled first. That's annoying. Need even more rocket silos. It's fine. Once those are... words. Once those requests are satisfied, we should be ready to go. I'm gonna send myself up there, I think. Is there anything else I'm forgetting, chat? Yeah, what's wrong with our rocks? Why are they stuck? Okay, I think we might have just a little bit too excess. Somehow. It might be circuit time. Yeah, okay, so what's the best way to run a circuit for this, do we reckon? Could just do a quick splitter on here, which just dumps onto this belt. Yeah, and then we can set that up. We can read all the belt contents here. Set the output side. Left is going to be if everything is greater than what's a number to do? Greater than 1, 10, 12, maybe 12. And then if everything is less than 12, Then we switch to the other side. And then I think I can just adjust that as we need. So maybe we can say 10. Maybe even less than that. There we go, that's starting to work. That should hopefully make sure we don't get an excess that then clogs up the belt like we just saw. Yep, this is all full, nice. Which means we should be crafting... Oh, whoops. We forgot to split this. Should be crafting ammo in a sec. Yeah, there we go. This isn't going fast enough, so I need some more speed modules here. Doesn't look like we're making molten iron fast enough. Might be beacon time. Yeah, there we go. Check out them iron plates. Okay, that's crafting way too fast. That's better. Yeah, we just pretty much need to increase the iron plate production. I wonder if I could squeeze it over here. Yeah, I think we can. Oh, we just can't quite reach across. Okay. That's fine. Now we can reach across. We can do a little bit of a belt merger. Nice. Just waiting on some tunnels now. Have our guns arrived? Yes, they have. Oh, yeah. Nearly ready. Nearly ready, chat, to make our little trip across. What's going on here? Put that around. There we go. Now they can cycle. That is a nice, thick amount of piercing rounds magazines. I'm pretty happy with that. If we can sustain that, that'd be good. It's looking like we're just needing magazines and... Oh, steel... Oh, yeah, steel plates are waiting for that. Yep, just waiting for the turbo undergrounds. Okay, I think we can make our little trip up there now. Oh, one more thing, I almost forgot. We do need to extract and store promethium chunks. So let's filter this for promethium chunks. Needs to flip onto this side. There we go. We'll see how that goes. Is this still not on the way? Where is it on the way from? Or did it just ship? No, hang on, where is it? Oh, there. Hang on. Where are they coming from? Surely I haven't just got them scattered around everywhere. We should have some in the main area. I'm gonna drop some from Electric Boogaloo. The last thing I can think of that we haven't done is repair packs, but I'm kind of thinking maybe we don't need to bother with repair packs because if we take a hit, chances are we're probably just gonna die anyway. Okay, how's everything else going? Do we have enough ammo? Explosives. What happened to the explosives? We have no coal, and we have no coal because we have too much sulfur. It'd be nice to have them for straight damage from smaller rocks. Right. Yeah, maybe you're right. How do I fix this problem in the amount of space that we have? It's 7.8 per second. I don't really want to get rid of that. If we move this up. We move this down. Oh no, that's not going to work. That's not going to solve anything. We have way too much sulfur in here. Oh, no, I've got it. I think. No, hang on. Oh, man. If we slide this across... I need to get a splitter in here somehow. So that I can do a priority split, and if we've got too many items, then we can just get rid of it. Hang on, what if I move this all the way to the end? And then output's on the left. The rest comes out on the right. Yeah, okay, this will work. Wow, that took a while. Then we can join this back up onto this belt, and that gets rid of the excess sulfur. It's wasteful, but that's all I can think of for now. And that gets us our explosives going again. Okay, this could be quicker. Can we do productivity on these? Yes, we can. What sort of productivity do we have on board? We have those ones. Shove them in here. We can shift this down a little bit. That'll catch a bit of speed on this guy. Nice, nice. Ooh, okay, we might be cooking. Chat, we might be cooking. Question now is, where's our railgun ammo? Hang on, there's no inserter in here. There we go, now there is. Yeah, we're looking good on the magazines, just not looking too hot on the railgun ammo. It's not yet. But everything else, I think, is looking good. The ejector at the tip. You like that? How else are we going to eject our garbage? Yeah, I'm a little concerned at how slow this... Oh, hang on. Explosives are out again. Now we don't have sulfur. There we go, now we have sulfur. I was, for some reason, not allowing it to pass through. Man, it's not even ejecting space-sized gloop. These are stones, my friend. Stones of various shapes and sizes are passing through here. Alright, we should be good to try it out now. Let's make a save. Let's do a quick test run and take it to Gleba. And then when it gets there, I'll just say circuit condition is going to be I don't know, what's a fun icon for a circuit condition that's going to do nothing? Solar system age is probably apt. When this is greater than 50k, which it never will be, then it'll depart. So it'll just get to Gleba and then stop. Then there's Aquilo. Oh! Hang on, I need to tell these to ignore the unlisted targets. Oh no! The ejected goods are coming back on us! Ah! Yeah, ignore the unlisted targets, you're just going for the small ones. Oh wow. Wait a minute. How fast was that? How quickly did we just get to Gleba? What the heck? Hang on. Narvis. Let's head back to Narvis. I wasn't paying attention. Circuit condition greater than 50k. Holy, we are traveling at 343 kilometers per second. That is fast. And it looks like I forgot to wire in some of these, so we could even go faster. But we are running out of thruster fuel. Why is that? Because we're out of water. Why are we out of water? Because we're full on calcite. Okay, hang on. We got to eject some of the calcite. Where's the excess? We could probably do an excess filter. Actually, we can do an excess filter here. Oh, no, we can't. Oh, God. Never mind. Excess filter's got to go over here then. Where are we going to run this up? Probably just the same side again, I reckon. We can somehow join up with there. That's going to be tight. It's going to be a tight squeeze. Maybe we run it along this side. Yeah, that side looks free. Actually, why am I running this so far away? Hang on, we could just paste that over there. Then run a tunnel under here. Run that across. Run this up. All the way through. And join it up there. Okay, there we go. Just gotta wait for some new belts to come through. That looks like some pretty good turret coverage to me. Actually looks kind of like a crab. that's funny. With the silhouette of this coverage. But this ship survived. It survived a very rudimentary trip, so I'm pretty happy with how that turned out. The only problem is the water. The water is still kind of slow. Let's get some more productivity modules going, I think. Chuck some in there and some in there. Followed then by... I mean, worst comes to worst, we can always swap one of these recipes, or we can... Oh, we forgot the speed modules in here. Whoops, that'll probably speed things up a little. Oh yeah, that did it. That absolutely did it. There we go. And then in that case, we could probably even copy this. No, we can't. Not quite. Oh, actually... We can if we shuffle this across. Yep, there we go. That'll work. Yep, that works. Nice. Ice comes in through there. Beautiful, beautiful. Water tanks are filling up. Oh yeah. Might actually shift these over as well so they catch these guys if we ever needed the speed. Can't really do the same for here though, which is unfortunate, so maybe we won't. Alright. I think we should be good to go for a maiden voyage to Aquilo. And there's the excess calcite. Oh, that looks painful. Let's make a save here. I think I've got a new name for this ship. Apollo 13. Or what's inevitably going to happen, I think. But maybe I need to just have faith. Oh, what do we think, chat? Do we think this is going to work? Are we at the very least going to get 60,000 kilometers into the shattered planet? 60k, yeah, alright. I'm liking the faith. Can we do 100,000? Shattered planet? Nah. Can we do 100,000 kilometers? Quality grabbers this time. Yes, we do. We have... Oh, and they're absolutely full too. Holy. They are not getting emptied quick enough. That's interesting. That's something we're going to have to solve. Okay, railguns are starting to work. Oh, but this is still not going. Why is this still not going? What's wrong with our coal? Ah, right, I forgot. I need to actually export the coal onto this side. There we go, that should fix that. Had me scared for a second there. Oh no, hang on, what happened here? Okay, hang on, going back, going back. Couple of things have gone wrong. We didn't even make it. God damn. Yeah, a couple of things just went very, very wrong. Number one, this guy is not picking up ammo. Well, at least he is picking up ammo, but he's not getting protected. Why not? Okay, what if we ran another turret? Run number one, 0 kilometers. Yep. I think we might need another turret down here. Try and protect this guy a little bit. Could possibly even do another one over here. Maybe it's not symmetrical though. But I could stick one there and then we can put a splitter in here. We're just needing the bulk inserters. But then, yeah, you're right. There's problems here. We can probably just run some tunnels a little bit further. And then... splitter. That's probably going to work. That's not symmetrical. Now it is. Quality inserters next. Yeah, we probably should look at that. Since they swing very crazily fast. Okay, just waiting for the bulk inserter. We can drop these. Ah, and then we needed to fix the coal problem. So this here I don't think is going to work because it's going to be ejecting our coal, and that's not something I want to be doing. So coal's coming in through here. I think we're going to have to do the quick little ejection here. Don't know where that's coming from. Oh, what's going on? Oh, I keep forgetting to put the goddamn flamethrower turrets down. Okay, that's coming in through here. This is going to... check for excess. I think that's what we're going to do. No, hang on, I don't want to filter. I want to output priority on the right. Might have to slow this one down a little bit. The flames! Yeah. Okay, that's gonna plug in there. Bulk inserter and fast inserter are the same speed. Yeah. Yes. Yes, they are. Just the bulk can pick up more. This is where our excess is gonna go. Yeah, this is better. There we go. Now we're just waiting on bulk inserters, which are still on the way. Man, they take a long time. Actually, what's this thing missing? Legendary gun turrets. Let's make a few more, and then we can send that other ship on its way. To making more white science. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Oh, and I need to rename this thing. Apollo 13. I love that name. All right. Are we all ready to go? Looks like it. Let's make another save. Let's try this again. Oh, actually, hang on. Have I fixed up these? Yes, I have. Okay, let's go. Aquilo. Greater than 50k. And I'm also going to add Solar System Edge and Shattered Planet. Alright, we're traveling at... Oh, hang on, a diminishing rate. Why is that diminishing? Oh, that's around the wrong way. That's why. There we go. Now we should be making enough fuel. Okay, I think I know what knocked out these guns. I think it's the fact that we don't have gun turrets up here to try and defend. We may have to move this belt onto this side of this belt to try and get the ammo up on top, and then we can do some gun turrets. Railguns are holding up. But is the railgun ammo holding up? It could be faster. Could be a lot faster, honestly. Maybe we need to go for legendary speed modules. Oh, yes. 125% speed is pretty good. Maybe that's what we need next. But the ship has just made it to Aquilo. I could have named it Aquilo 13 as well. Alright. Let's make another save. We still have... Oh, no, I don't want to restart. We still have one more destination to get to. The Solar System Edge. How are we feeling? Should we go for it? Kind of want to figure out how to rate limit these thrusters, but yeah, let's go edging. Let's do it. Apollo 13 is on the way. Time to edge. Man, even traveling at 350 kilometers per second, this thing is doing pretty well. Efficiency's at 81%, that's pretty good. Railguns are doing well. Actually, what we should do is throw a bit more of that railgun shooting speed research on. Get to shooting speed 10. Because one of you mentioned the other day, they're rate limited by the animation speed, but we can still push them a little further. That is a lot of stuff coming out of here. Okay, I think we need to cycle these onto both sides of the belt. Oh, what's going on? Okay, that's fine. That's not a concern. Oh no, we're out of ammo. Damn, so we're just not making railgun ammo fast enough. Okay, I might stop the thrusters. Uh-oh, something's being hit. Something's been hit. It's this guy down here. Okay, he's fine. Okay, somehow... Ah, okay, we need some speed modules in here. And some productivity in here. Maybe set some of the railguns to only target large. Then I don't have anything targeting the bigs. They can go for the huge, but I don't have any rocket launchers to go for the bigs. Oh, that's something I forgot, was to try the nukes. Oh no, we lost a chunk. We lost a bit of the ship. That's not fun. Oh crap, that's why. We don't have enough coverage. Damn it. Okay, and let's let an autosave. Try and speed this up a little bit. No, we're out of beacons. Not using these beacons, we can move that around. Yeah, that's looking better. Yep, we're out of explosives. No. This is not good. Need more railgun ammo. This is insane. More explosives. More coal. Ah. Okay, maybe instead of productivity, we just go for speed. More cheese, more macaroni. Indeederino. They were out of ammo in this gun again. I wonder if an ammo looping belt is not the right answer. Yeah, and we're losing these turrets too. Oh no. Yeah, well, that didn't work. We can't even make it to the solar system edge. This is terrible. Alright, I think we have to go back home and make some adjustments. This is not strong enough. Okay, so I think we're just going to need more coal synthesis. Question is, where are we going to fit it? Going really, really fast there. I mean, the speed's good for the return trip. I don't know if the speed is necessarily a problem at the moment, but I do need to fix... Okay, we have a bit of a copper issue. That's not good. Return trip from Shattered Planet? No, not even. Return trip from halfway towards the solar system edge. It's, this hasn't gone as swimmingly as I'd hoped. The main problem that we're suffering from is we're not making enough explosives to be able to make enough railgun ammo. And in fact, we might not even just be making enough railgun ammo. Even if we had all the items to supply it with. But I'm going to try and copy one of these. This isn't gonna fit. Ugh. Gross. Okay, we need to somehow squeeze our coal. Where even is our coal coming from? Coal's coming from here. We need to squeeze these ingredients across. No, there's literally no other way. We might need some lower tier belts, actually. Yeah, okay, if we request some lower tier belts, we're going to start finally belt weaving on this thing. I think that's the setup for belt weaving. Wait, no, that's an express. These are all expresses. Oh no, hang on, that's... Wait. I want one of these. There we go. Tunnel weaving is now working. Nope, never mind. How have I goofed this up? What the heck? Okay, and then that, there we go, that should work. So the coal's going to come in through here. Yep, now we're just going to wait for those belts to come along. And then that coal needs to come around to here. This also needs to move up. The explosives, where do they end up? Explosives end up over here, so we need to run this around. Of course, they have nowhere to go. Let's move this down a little bit. Try and squeeze this in down here. Jump that across. That works. That also works. Okay, nice. Let's see, can we get any more storage space? I think we're definitely going to need it. Let's move this to the side. Yep, let's see how that goes. I don't know why I'm sticking solar panels in, but I think they look aesthetic. Except for when they're not symmetrical. Now, gun turrets. I think we need more gun turrets. Which means I'm going to have to widen the girth of the ship. And then we have to do the same over on this side. Yep, okay, there we go. And the last thing we need to do is figure out how the heck we're gonna get more gun turrets over on this side. I think something like that's going to do us. And this needs to travel upwards. And how far up? Far up, okay. That's in line with the carbon. Gotcha. Yep, that rounds that off a little bit. And then we can have our gun turrets. Oh, hang on. I didn't copy these with the filters in them. That's not helpful at all. Let's get those filters back in. We need those. Okay, gun turrets are going to... Oh, hang on. Okay, I'm off to snooze. Have a good one. Alright, thanks for tuning by. Stopping by, tuning in. I'll catch you in the next stream, which should be tomorrow. Take care, and I'll see you then. As for the rest of us, we still have some work to do. 3 turrets I think is going to be enough for here. I'm definitely going to have to make some more turrets. Okay, and then we need to change out this whole belt. We don't need that anymore. We can probably get rid of this turret and then run a tunnel under here. Loops around, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's working. Okay, and then this turns around. We run a tunnel. Copy these turrets. What level are they? That level, okay. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, and then this runs under here. Runs across, then under. It looks like we've built up on the railgun ammo now, so that's really good to see. Yeah. Yeah. Need some more turrets now. How many do we need? 8. Okay, I can do that. I can do us 8. That's more than 8. 12, that'll do. I'll just send it up. Okay, this research has flatlined, so that's not good. Let's throw railgun shooting speed back on. Which has also flatlined. What's going on? We don't have any Slurpee science. Okay, why is that? Ogura is not making us any. Why not? We had a supercapacitor. Oh, because I turned off the supercapacitors. Right. Alright, back on that goes. Yeah, I think that should be everything we need. But I've said that so many times now. Should we give it a go again? Take 47,000. Let's go. Hopefully I haven't forgotten anything this time. Why don't we have explosives? We should have plenty. Oh yeah, here we go. I think it was just waiting for the rocks to come through. There we are, traveling very quickly. Thrust is 5.1 giganewtons. Everything's holding steady. Or we can't quite make it to 400 kilometers per second. It'd be cool if we could. Someone mentioned ages ago that you could place these... Cannot build on out of map. What do you mean out of map? Cannot build an empty space. I'm not sure what it means when it's got this little red bounding box sitting around these thrusters when I try and place it here. Does it mean it's going to block it and we can't do that? How far down... Oh, hang on. Cannot build on out of map. Yeah, I'm not too sure what's up with that. It's possible we just need to place a whole bunch of thrusters in the middle here. But we'll see. We'll keep going. There we are, chewing through the ammo. We're producing 180, but we're consuming 240. Ah, damn! How can we solve this problem? Explosives are backed up, so... Steel's looking a little slow. Oh, molten iron is a problem. Okay, what's wrong with the iron? Apart from that, everything is looking okay. Except turrets are running out of ammo. Oh, that's not good. Okay, hang on. Let's stop the ship. Stop the ship. I think we need a few more turrets. Except I don't have any more turrets. Dang it. Well, this turret here is not doing anything, so we'll move him up to the front. And the shimmy begins. We've got to figure out what's going on here. How can we speed up production of these things? Okay, maybe... Maybe we just need to run more of these machines. Yeah, okay, I think that might just be what we have to do. There we go. We'll see what that... Oh, no, we're out of belts. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, hang on. We can get rid of these. These are now obsolete. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. It's just nervous. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Nothing's burning yet. We're out of steel. Why are we out of steel? We're out of molten iron, that's why. I can filter this out for iron and try and help out a little bit. Oh, actually, that needs to flip to the other side. Oh, we're just out of belts. No! We can supplement with some tunnels. There we go, that'll help. A little bit more iron coming through now. We can't do that. Ah, this is a problem. The inserters, no! Yep. Quality inserters is probably our next best bet. Oh, what's happened over here? This got damaged somehow. Alright, we might have to get moving. Let's see if we can get to the end there. Can't believe this is not going as smoothly as before. It's a bigger ship, it's more purpose-built, it's got more stuff. It's literally built to get here, and somehow I'm doing worse. I wonder if I really do need rockets. Anyway, we'll see what happens. Let's keep pushing. We're already easily to 50,000, so that's good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, what caused that? What the heck caused that problem? Hang on. Yeah, let's keep an eye on this. Let's see what exactly caused that to go down. It could just be that we don't have enough firing speed. Yeah, okay. Yep, we're blowing the rocks, and then they're splitting into fragments that then take out these guys. Maybe that's where the rocket turrets come in handy. Yep, we're just not firing quick enough. Okay, I see what the problem is. So let's retreat back to Narvis. And let's get some turrets built up. What do we need for rocket turrets? Rocket launchers are the only problem there. Okay, let's grab our carbon fiber, which is in here somewhere. There it is. Not sure what a purple science pack is doing there. Let's dump this into our research lab. And let's research something that's actually going to research. Okay. The annoying thing with these is... The annoying thing with rocket turrets is they just take a little bit of time to build. What do we need for them? Iron plates, iron gears, and electronic circuits. Okay, let's get an assembler. Let's chuck one of these down here. Rocket launchers. Should we... I don't think we can even bother with legendaries, can we? We almost could, but the carbon fiber is a problem. We don't have ready access to legendary carbon fiber. I have a quick look at Gleba. 14, 10, couple in there. Yeah, it's not going to be enough. Okay, we'll just do regular turrets. Assembly machine, yep, okay. And then we need to make regular rocket launchers. Then we need to grab all the items we need for it. So that is going to be something around here. Grab some circuits. We can grab iron plates. We can grab iron gear wheels. And get that crafting. There we go. Could throw down quality modules, but that's kind of just going to start cluttering our inventories, I think. Speed modules are in order, though. Not those ones. See, where are our speed modules? Here we go, here's some. We'll go a bit quicker. I think we could do with a beacon, however. Okay, we probably also need a chest. Where are my items? Here we go, that'll do. I don't have an inserter, do I? Okay, we can grab one from here. Chuck that in, nice. Rocket launchers, sweet. Rocket turrets need steel and processing units. We got those here. Boom, there's 20. The next problem is how are we going to make ammo for them? And where the heck are we going to put them? And where the heck are we going to squeeze the rocket belt? Okay, hang on. If we grab those turrets, what's their range like? Range is pretty good. So if we, say, plonked a couple down here, something like that. And then if we ran a belt that came all the way through here, don't need too many of these, I don't think. Maybe we just squeeze a couple there on the side. That might sort us good. I think we need a couple here. And possibly one down here. Okay, let's start with that for distribution. And then I'm gonna need to find... Yeah, no, we're fine there, we're fine. Still crafting 17 of those, god dang. I think I'm gonna need to find some more gears. Speed this up a bit in the assembling machine. Where is it? There we go, there's some gears. There we go, that's gonna be 20. Whoa! Oh, look at those launches! Uh-oh. No, okay, they're fine, they're fine. Yeah, these take a really long time to craft. Okay, we've got a stack. We can chuck that in. Send that up. How many of these do we actually need? 19. Oh my goodness, we made so many. Okay, we got to figure out how we're going to make rockets, because this is going to be quite ammo hungry, I think. We can start by getting rid of these solar panels and shifting this over. Okay, this is excess that's going to come up here. Going to be coming up and around and over there. There we go. And then we need to figure out... We got explosives here. We're not making sulfur. Why are we not making sulfur? Oh, we are making sulfur. We just have way too much carbon. Carbon's coming all the way over here. Okay, maybe... Yeah, okay, we need to add carbon to the list of things that we can have too many of. There we go. Priority on the left. Any excess carbon's going to get wasted, and yeah, we've restored the sulfur. Nice. Okay, so then explosives are coming through. Need some more beacons for these. Now we need rockets. Rockets are going to be an interesting story because how many rockets do we get? We get one rocket for every explosive. Oh. And we need iron plates. Iron plates are easy, but the rockets need explosives. Hang on a second. Do we have any legendary ooh, we've got legendary tungsten here. Oh, but we need tungsten carbide. Okay, we have some here though. I wonder, can we make... Yep, I think we can. We switch this over to making legendary speed modules. We can then drop the legendary speed modules into this machine and make legendary tier 2 speed modules. And then we can grab those, chuck them into here, and turn them into legendary tier 3 speed modules, and that might speed up our production of explosives. Then we can use that to build... what do you call them? Oh, actually, we're getting a bit low on circuits here. Then we can chuck them up into Apollo 13 and increase our production of explosives, which then means we can finally produce... Wow, that is a lot of sulfur. We can finally produce rocket... Yeah, we can finally produce rockets. So that's going to be done in one of these machines, unfortunately. Probably be done down here. Something like that. There we go, and our explosives can then enter through there. Nice. Steel plates, not looking too hot. I wonder if we could help supplement that. We almost could. If we ran a belt going down here, we could actually flip this around. Yeah, that might work. Okay, we got rockets in here, and then we just need to somehow extract that and find a way to run a belt around the whole ship. Just for the rockets. Yeah, let's put it over here. Oof. Yeah, this is a little tight. We may have to run it down here and then jump it across. If we had some tunnels going across this way. Yeah, I'm gonna have to break this. Yep, and then this comes all the way down. Actually, not quite all the way down. It needs to get onto this side, and then we can run this down here. This is very scuffed and ugly. Apologize. Yeah, then we need to somehow get it over to this side. I think we can do our good old trick of running the tunnels and inserting from them. Yep, we have space for that. Nice. And then we need to somehow jump a belt all the way down here. Oh. I wonder if we could squeeze it down here. Yes, yes we can. Not too sure about this though. But maybe if we copy this here. And then ran this across this way. Yep, this might work. And we just need to plonk this onto the, probably this side. This is a total mess. Actually, I think, hang on, we ran this across this way, didn't we? How do we fit this across? Oh, okay, we ran it across through the tunnels. And we inserted from the tunnels. How do we jump that across again? Oh, we just went all the way, okay. And then this continues running all the way up. Yeah, we can squeeze that through. It inserts. Then we need to jump the belt. Run it along on the inside, and then we should be able to wrap it around. And there we go. We've got a loop. The thing is, I'm missing a rocket turret on this side. Yeah, there we are. We now have a nice big old loop for our rockets that we're probably not going to be producing even remotely enough of. Which is fun to think about. Yeah, they're all connected up. This needs an inserter. This needs an inserter. This is not getting an inserter. They're all good. That's inserting, that's inserting, that's inserting. Cool. Now we just need to ship up those rockets. I don't know where those actually ended up going. That's probably going to the wrong ships. Which means I no longer have enough items. So we're gonna have to make more. Okay, it did go to the right ship. We need another 10 of those. We got heaps of ammo. I wonder if we should try and supplement the belt with that. Okay, last thing we need to do is actually make... We are, hang on. Do we have any of those legendary speed modules? Not many. But that'll be enough. There we go, just need a few more rocket launchers. That's more than a few more rocket launchers. Okay, we should now be able to send 10 more up. And I also want to send up some of these speed modules. Nice. Yeah, we should otherwise be ready to go again. I just hope this is going to produce us enough. Oh, no, it's looking like steel is still a problem. Because iron is still a problem. Oh wait, we've run out of rocks. That's probably what's going on. Yeah, it's annoying. Narvis is not sufficient enough to actually have these ships hanging around. Alright, let's grab these legendary speed modules and chuck them into the rocket production. And then we need to get them onto the rocket belt, which is this one here. So this runs down here, joins up with this belt. There we go. Now we just need to set some priorities. So this guy is only going to work on the bigs. And then they need to They need to ignore the unlisted targets. Okay, there we go. And then we need to change the priorities on the railgun so that they only go for the big rocks. Maybe this is what we've been missing, is they've been trying to do too much this whole time. And that's why they're running out of ammo. Maybe now that we've split the ammo into two different kinds, two different tasks, we might actually end up conserving a lot more ammo than we were. So let's give this a run. Just gotta wait now for all the rockets to be made. Which is going really quickly. Yeah. Okay. What's our power consumption like? It's getting there. We are a bit hungrier this time around. Okay, what's happened? Why have we run out of coal? Oh, I think we've run out of coal because we're not grabbing rocks anymore. Okay. Let's get moving again. Actually, I should make a save before this goes horribly wrong. Oh no, why is this thing running out of ammo? Oh, geez. Okay, that's a big problem. This thing is not doing too hot at all. And that's the one with all the legendary. Okay, I'm gonna have to recall this back to Novice. Actually, let's just stop that. Oh, that's a disaster. This thing has ended in total disaster. I'm gonna have to send it to Novice as soon as we can. Oh, what's going on? What's going on? No! What happened? Oh, shoot. Okay, hang on. That went horribly. Okay, change of plans. This ship, only go to Gleba and stop there. Technomancer 3, you need to head back to Novice. We need to figure out... I'll probably have to do it another time, but we need to figure out what's going on with this ship and why it keeps filling up. And why only this one and not the other ones. Two lane to single. Oh, actually, I just noticed. We're not doing the bypass here, so maybe that's what's going on. It's clogging up this side, and then it loops around and clogs up. Yeah, that might be what's going on. Okay, I think I can fix that. Do it off camera, though. Try and clear this space a little bit. Okay, there we go. We're getting turret. Yep, cool. We got ammo again. How's this going? Is this still empty? Looks like it is. Yeah, explosives are still coming in slowly. I don't think this ship is going to do it. I don't think I've done a good job here. I think it's got to be bigger. It's got to go buses. That's what we need. There's no coal, and there's no coal because there's no... It's just not coming through fast enough, and I don't think it's... Oh, actually, hang on. Extra thick. Yeah, that's what we need. Try and speed these up. Okay, this is full, which is good. We want that to be full. And what's going on here? How does this keep... Oh, right. Okay, hang on. Let's cut this. Yep, I have goofed this one up, which was inevitably going to happen. I wish there was a way we could just easily clear the items off the belts. Okay, that's gonna come around. Producing us some rockets, nice. Rockets are going around, that's good. Railgun ammo is looking nice and stacked up. That's what we want to see. Just waiting on these guys to receive their rockets now. Oh, except they're not going to for some reason because I forgot to belt this up. That makes sense. There we go. Let's wrap that around. He's full. He's full. He's full. He's filled. He's filled. Yeah, they're all gonna fill. Nice. And that's a full loop. Sweet. And the other thing I can think of doing is splitting this so that it ends up on both sides of the belt, just for a little bit more buffer. But I think apart from that, we should be ready to get going again. So, another save file. Let's try this again. Let's head to the solar system edge. And let's see what we get. on pretty quickly. We're almost at 400 kilometers per second. It's just not quite going to make it. That is a lot of bullets. Hang on. What's the production stats? 280 rockets consuming 220. Ooh, okay, actually it's going up now. We're firing 190 railgun. But we're not. Oh yeah, we're making 180 railgun. We're not firing any yet. Magazines, we're firing 1.1k and we're only producing 800. Oh, that's not good. Okay, here we go. We're finally firing the railguns. Can this ship finally make it to the solar system edge? Something's going on here. Oh, Jesus, what the heck? Okay, hang on. You can just slow down your ship a bit if things get tight. Give it some time to craft more without shooting as much. Yeah, you're right. Let's do that. Somehow these ran out of ammo, which is not good. Not good at all. And I think it's just because this isn't crafting enough. I think we're just not making enough explosives. Yeah. We might have to go bigger and build some proper bus layouts. That is annoying. Oh no, hang on, what's happened to the iron plates? We're not even producing enough iron plates either. That's a problem, because we're not producing enough iron. Looks like we're producing enough copper, so if I swap one of these recipes out back into regular iron, maybe that'll help. It'd be cool to set up a circuit to control speed. Yeah, it would be. Absolutely would be. Can we even do that? If I connect this up. Read speed. We can read the speed, but the only problem is we can't connect these thrusters. Yeah, that's really annoying. I wish we could. And then we could set up like one of these switches or something. You'd have to set up a pump that pumps fuel. Of course! Pumps! Of course! Holy, how did I not think of that? You're a genius. Okay, pumps need engine units and pipes. We have pipes. We just need the engine units. The engine units need gears. Okay, let's see if we can... Do we have any... We don't have any items in us. The railguns aren't topped off, it kills engines. Yeah, that would be cool too. But we can limit the amount of fuel we produce to get maximum efficiency. Alright, that's smart. Yeah. Yeah, that would be good. We can daisy chain these together, can't we? And we can read ammunition. Yeah, that would be really cool. But yeah, I was just gonna suggest that we could use a decider on the pumps. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that later on the next iteration of this ship because there's some missing pieces. I don't feel like producing on the ship right now, but I just want to see how far this will go. I'll try and get some promethium chunks and take them home. That way we can save on some of our science packs. But yeah, we could rate limit using the pumps. We can do that, right? Let me check. We got a pump around here somewhere. We connect these up. Enable to set. Okay, we can't set the rate, but we can set whether it's on or off. So that is something we can do. Yeah, okay. It's really struggling on the rocket ammo. Oh, because we're out of explosives. Probably because we're spending it all on railgun ammo. Okay, somehow we need to make more explosives. Somehow we also need to make more coal. And Can I do this? Oh, yes, I can. We chop that off. And then do one of these. Okay, then we need some water. Water's easy to do. Can we squeeze? Yeah, I think we can. Oh, we don't have any more chemical plants. No. Oh, you're joking. Dang it. Thought we'd try and solve this problem here. Okay, that's an issue. Otherwise, we'd have some more coal. Okay, how else can we get coal across? Hang on. How did we run out of rocks? We ran out of carbonic rocks. That is not good. We gotta get on the move. Oh, I'm not reprocessing anything. Right, that makes sense. That's why we ran out of rocks. Hey, that's another consideration we have to make. And just edge the ship across. We're still not getting any carbonics. Oh yeah, we are. Yep, nice. Man, this ammo is a big problem. Okay, I think we need to improve We need to improve our explosives damage. I think that's something we gotta do, which means we need more Gleber science. Which means Gleber. Ugh. That is a problem. Uh-oh, we lost one. Okay, hang on, we're a little overzealous. Yeah, this is becoming a big problem. Nah, okay, we're just not producing ammo enough. Okay. At least the Gleber Scourge doesn't infect other planets. Yeah. Oh, hang on, that's the wrong save. Hmm. Yeah, okay, this was a bit of a failed design, I think. I might send this one back to Narvis. And we'll have to try and build another one. A bigger one, a stronger one. Probably with a bigger reactor in it. But I think we're going to need entire bus designs going for this, is what I'm getting at. Because this is just way too compact. This is too much of a mess. And I'm going to have to actually sit and do some... Oh, shit. More bullets, yeah. Oh my goodness. Have I actually just bricked myself into this area? What is going on? We're getting rid of a lot of carbon. I need to sort this out. We don't want to be getting rid of this many items. Just take it a bit slower. Question is how slow, because I'm having a problem. I forgot to add reprocessors. Maybe we need to do that. I need to hook up circuit logic so that we can reprocess some of this stuff into the rocks that we need. In this case, it's the carbonics. Because we're not producing enough... We're not getting enough carbonic chunks to be able to make enough rockets. And then when we sit here, all the rocks kind of stop spawning. Yeah, I think that's another big difference between this ship and my last one, is that the last one had reprocessors on it. Down here. Actually, this worked really well. Maybe I need to just revisit that. You're drifting backwards. Yeah. I'm aware. -10. We're kind of just stuck here. Can't you recycle? Yeah, Oh. Oh, 'cause I don't think I have any crushes on me. Oh, we do. Hang on. We might be saved. Let's see if we can't do something about this. I want to change the ice into some other chunks. See what that does. Yeah, that's not really going to do anything, is it? Because it's just going to get stuck. Yeah, and I need to figure out how to solve this problem where it just gets blocked up. Lots to think about. I have to make a whole checklist of all the different things we need to sort out on this big ship. I have a feeling this is just not even going to cut it, though. Something tells me... Something tells me... Need to selectively pick up rocks. Also, hi. Hey, welcome to the stream. I forgot to welcome. My bad. You do really want reprocessing. Yeah, I absolutely forgot to do that. Big ship capable of going that far is going to be complicated. Yes. Yeah, I'm going to have to mull over that. Let me add that to the list of things I need. I'm going to build a quick little checklist of the ship that I need. Is that Narvis? Yeah, that's just Narvis. Okay, so items that we need on the ship. Let's write this down. So we need reprocessing. We need all the turrets. Our big bottleneck was explosives. Chem plants and pumps. Yeah, oh yeah. Pumps to control the thruster rate. Or thrust rate. Probably more storage. But that just comes with size, I think. Maybe we even need railguns coming along the side. I wonder. This many thrusters was probably excessive for the size of the ship, but if we upscale the size of the ship, it'll probably not be enough. Which is fine, we can just upscale everything else. We had enough water. Water was good. Ice was plenty. Yeah, okay, so we might just have to grab everything and sift it through a central reprocessing plant. Oh, here we go. This is starting to go. I can swear how the ship speed works for ships in the game is silly. I think it's based on width, is it not? So I am handicapping myself with this whole assortment, but I think it's funny. I think it'll be really funny. The first person to make it across the finish line with width. You were going pretty fast though. Yeah. Probably too fast for my own good, to be honest. I mean, unless we can really push the fire rate, but I don't know what it's going to be like once we get closer to the shattered planet, because this here is really scary. That is terrifying me. We're all the way down here. We're not even down here yet. And there's all this. Few ships I've seen make it to Shattered Planet were really wide anyway. Oh, okay. More ship. Yeah, definitely. It's got to be more ship. Like, this width down here might be at least what we get up top. It's less about speed, more about just more. Yeah. In case you can't tell, I'm a fan of big stuff. Big is my favorite word. I'm with you on that one. Yeah, okay. Something else I want to try and do is see if we can push explosives up. If we can get this rocket damage to one-shot things, that's going to be really good. I'm sure your big is my starter base. Damn. I kind of want to see what it looks like. Yeah, okay, this base, it's good. Our bottleneck for researching explosive damage is going to be Gleba, and this is tiny. So it might be a visit to Gleba at some stage. Yep. Can we at least just push it a little further? We have ammo. We don't even have ammo on the... We don't even have ammo on the belts now. That's not good. Yeah, the coal's suffering. Okay, we gotta go home. This is not working. As a whole of design, this thing's probably really good. It kind of just didn't work. Oh, okay, hang on, the rocks are getting a little close. Slow down. Yeah, if we could get the rockets to one-shot these rocks, that would be really good. This is my modest express delivery novice. Currently have nothing to see, I've not played for 9 months. That's all good. Oh my goodness, what? Dang. That's a compact base. Nice. Okay, let's try and keep shimmying along. As soon as we get back to Aquila, we'll be fine, I think. Yeah, this is brutal. Oh, well, you know what they say. If at first you don't succeed, try and try again. We'll get there. We'll get there, chat. Might take several streams, but we'll get there. I wonder how many legendary of things I'm gonna need as well. I have to start hosting a new multiplayer run. Ooh, how many people you got on it? Okay, here we go. On the way to Gleba. Back in safety. As I invite everyone and get a handful at the start and then they dwindle off. Yeah, there was someone else in chat, actually someone from my Discord server, they said that they tried to do a 1 mil science per minute run and everyone they knew just dropped off. Next time zone, so who knows. Oh yeah, that makes it a bit tricky. Time zones stuck. Yeah, this thing is making it back very easily. Yeah, it's just those really big rocks is when it starts to get a bit messy. Yep, and then we're almost home. All right, I've got a few things to think about. Saw streamers some time ago have a server with like 1,000 people on it. God dang. Sounds like that might have been laggy. Did you intend for this ship to look a little phallic? Yes and no. Nah, it's fine. It's a yes and no. I've had a bit of a running thing on this save where things I've built accidentally started looking phallic and then I kind of just refined them and rolled with it. The first few ships that I built definitely ended up carrying the same similar shapes. And I just kept it a running gag at this point. It looks better than the bricks, that's for sure. But yeah, okay, this thing just did not work. Definitely got to build function first, I think. Well, not function first, but I got to build all the functions first and then maybe just paste them around where I need them instead of trying to squeeze them into these awkward gaps. Game can technically have up to 65,000 players, and so I think the record is about 1,500. The problem is internet bandwidth. Trying to get that many people sending and receiving is probably a lot of data. that has to come out of whoever's hosting. Run as slow as the slowest computer playing along. Yeah, that too. Alright, well, we're back at home. This didn't work. I've got a lot of things to think about. I'm probably going to go think about them overnight. So, with that, I'm probably going to call this the end of the stream, and I'll be back tomorrow for another run. Probably not building... Actually, yeah, tomorrow is probably just going to be another building day of trying to get something big. Big and functional. I mainly just have to try and satisfy all of the production and consumption rates. We know that these things consumed over 1,000 magazines, and probably if we add some more railguns, probably consume more than 500 railgun bullets per minute. So that's definitely going to be something scary that we have to think about. But apart from that, yeah, I've got my list, got my work cut out for me. And with that, I will catch you all in the next stream tomorrow. Thank you all so much for hanging around. If you want to join the Discord server, where we have a small community building up a library of screenshots, you can do that. Otherwise, I'll catch you. See you tomorrow.